Alright. Hello, chat. How's everyone going today? One sec. Thank you, Lars. How's everyone going? We're back for Starsector for Sunday as we continue this cursed run. How's everyone going? Oh, Jaco, Lars, good to see you both. Hope you all been good. Flamin, good to see you as well. Alright, hopefully I didn't miss anyone, because I don't want to alt-tab, because I feel like I'm going to break the capture again, so we'll just see how we go. So, alright, so we were doing a, got a drop-off happening that we got to actually work towards. And I'm worried we're going to get jumped again real soon, because it's one of those kinds of missions where I think there's a fleet that you got to avoid or something like that while doing these missions, so hopefully I can do it, but we do badly need the money, so as you can sort of see, our fleet is, not the most powerful. We got basically equalized in terms of cargo versus what we've actually got as a fighting force, I think, anyway. Hey Drazers, how you going? Hope you had a nice stream, thank you. I'll try to. I mean, so far it's been a it's been a problem. Something we need to figure out over time. But yeah. I was testing with the SIC, I'm like 90% sure you start with transverse jump, so right click my ability tab. My ability tab. Right click it. Oh, so I do. You are 100% right. Let's get a couple of these things in then, because we need that. What else is missing from this group? What have we got here? So now repair module. Raise arena, starts a flying ship and goes up. No, repair module, okay, as if we had something for that. Emergency fuel scoop. Okay. Alright, then we also have the refinery stuff. This should definitely be locked in too. Because these are very useful in terms of basically condensing stuff if you need to. Like, all these are really useful. Not fuel compression though. Okay, detachment control panel, we'll need that eventually. We also will need that eventually. Oh. A human sacrifice will be required. Warp summoning, eh? Interesting. Alright. We'll grab that, I'm curious. But yeah. I mean, in terms of like, in terms of chaos, we're not really there yet, are we? Because I'm pretty sure we've got... Hang on. Is it story related? No. There's something. Or is that not there anymore with the update? I actually don't know. No, that's simulator. I also don't know where it actually would be then. On profiles. I guess I don't really see them at all. Now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for specifically the chaos stuff that we had before last time. Not sure if you remember it, but basically we had like we had like 4 bars of chaos that we could actually track in terms of everything. But I don't see it anywhere yet. So I'm guessing maybe I need to wait until I've actually said something like that has actually happened, or... Yeah, I guess so. It's not in here at all. Chaos Skills tab? That would be a major event. So it's not in there yet then, because I don't see it. So, okay. So yeah, we got that. And yes, right, cool. Like with hyperspace photography, I won't show until you get a point. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Excellent. Okay, yeah, so we were going to do in this one, the dead drop. So we need to go out here to Uriel. Or Uriel, I think. Yeah, like Europe and Yale, I guess. So, okay, so we got this to drop off in 120 days' time. Another thing we probably should do is look at this guy, because this guy has got a trade capability on this contact for missions. So we might not be good on terms of military, but we could do potentially some, you know, buying stuff for, because like trade, I think he can sell you stuff for really cheap, and then you can find somewhere to sell it or something. So might potentially go to Hybrosol and check that one out and see how that works. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, trade can actually give you some stuff in terms of like trading missions to just, like, get stuff cheap and then sell it later. It's Tritech. It's Tritech. Can't say it's cheap. Yeah, true. You can't say it's cheap, but it's at a lower rate than you usually get. So, all right. So we need to jump over to here. That's our first mission here. Tritech are great. Drugs illegal. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's get moving. Okay, so I have installed Starsector on. I have reinstalled Starsector onto my SSD now, but it's not going to help the performance of the game overall, but it might help in terms of saving and loading. So we'll see how things go. So, all right. Do you want to grab the indie commission first? I looked into that. I can't seem to do it. So I'm not entirely sure about that. Because in terms of the independence, yeah, wouldn't really let me do it. So I'm not entirely sure how. So my rep is only 50, so I still need to do stuff for them, I guess. Oh! Dragon Seller beat Hegemony. Alright. They've made their move. Alright, wait a second. Call up an indie contact at a planet like a quartermaster? Yeah, I'll go check first before I do this then. If that's gonna be guarded for a bit, I'll just go this way first. Right, let's head back to New Mission first. Not gonna do it right now. If it's already someone guarding it, it's probably gonna be a very short trip. So let's just jump in and have a look, see what we can do here. Okay, Quartermaster. Yeah. Doesn't look like I can yet. So I was looking around on this, so like none of them really want me to potentially jump in yet. Station Commander? Nope. So can you commission independence? I thought you couldn't. So I don't know. So, alright. So at this point, okay, 6, okay, we're also gonna double check our supply as well. Can we make that trip and back again? So, 27. So makes it 54. That's kind of getting a bit close. I might grab some more supplies before we leave then. Okay. I'll grab another 40 for now. There we go. That should give us plenty. Alright, so now we'll head over to here. Maybe I'm wrong, I'm pretty sworn you could. Doesn't seem to be really going that much faster, is it? I mean, the loading of the game is a little faster with the SSD, but I haven't really been noticing any pretty real improvements. So, oh well. It's worth a try. Oh, hello, Raiders. I can't really help against that, so... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I'm gonna have to move elsewhere and probably just transverse jump out. Alright. Let's go to a new location here and then just transverse jump out. Because I'm just getting tired of them freaking... just hiding there. Okay. Alright, go. Oh, okay, there was some fights happening, it looks like, outside. But if they're gonna fight, I'm gonna look for stuff here. Okay, lash a frigate, so let's rip it apart. Oh, just rip it. Every little bit helps. Okay, then there's one over there as well. What's that one? A freighter, a Colossus. Ooh, this might be good. Cabal, yeah, they'd have mugged me. Yeah, okay. It's a modified freighter. I mean, it's still got cargo. Ill-advised modifications and compromised armor. Luddic. I could take it, though. It's still cargo capacity. It's another 300. It's only 300 for a cruiser. Fuck no. Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. Alright. Plus, is this for a story point? Nah. Alright. Let's go. Alright, onward. So much Lord stuff happening. Yeah, okay. So we got a bit to get there. Lots of storms we've got to navigate through. So hopefully we can do it without needing to turn too much here. Hey, my income's fixed. Good. Alright, now I'm actually not so broke anymore. So the updates did actually work for a current run. Good. So it's not so low anymore. Alright, let's just drop the speed here so I don't have to worry about getting zapped. Oh, jeez. Hello. Peace with the Hyper past? What? Okay. Can I fly without getting zapped? Damn it, I got it zapped. Ah, whatever. Alright, just go slow here. Still got a good amount of supplies. Let's not push it. Nice and easy. Alright. So I might cut up and go around, actually. It's a pretty big storm, yeah. At least this way I can sort of... Oh dear. Remnant. Alright. Well, thankfully I'm too fast for them. I'm gonna go into the clouds. Oh, what? Oh, piss off. Oh my god, I'm gonna get freaking launched out. I hate that. I hit S and it still didn't stop me. I just got freaking zapped a ton. What's this? A nebula. Nope, just salvage it. Alright. That's a little bit more of a safe one. Yeah, it did take a lot of damage there, but oh. Gotta love cosmic storms. God, that's one of the worst DLCs for Stellaris. Because all it does is just like, yeah, do you want to have a DLC where 90% of what happens is bad for you? Alright. Okay, let's jump in. Alright, so... gonna go dark here real quick. Just in case, because usually there's a fleet on the way. Speaking of, I think that might be them. So let's go into the asteroid field here. We might be able to avoid them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're looking for me. Yeah, because they're the ones that are going to be like, yeah, we'd like to take that off you. Like, no, I don't want that happening. Ooh, a probe, though. I'll happily take that. Might as well tear this apart while we're here. 5 relic components. Okay, nice. Alright, then there should be more from here to grab. Lost 5 heavy machinery. That's fine. We'll get more. Okay. Okay, nice and easy. Yep, they can't see us. You just go, stay away. Yeah, they're looking for me. I mean, I could beat that easily, but I'm just gonna keep this careful for now. Alright, let's get to the target location and drop it off. Okay, looking pretty good. They haven't spotted me. Excellent. Alright. Let's drop it off. We've got the 76,000. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Now. So at this point, in terms of our materials, I'm not really going to try going for any sort of survey because we don't have any surveying equipment, so I'm not going to really bother with that. So what I probably will do is... Okay, that's 17 days out. Yeah, I might actually try for Hybrocil, actually. It's a long trip to get there, but that is using basically a one-way trip amount of fuel, so that's fine. So we can go to here and check this out. So, let's traverse jump out. Okay. Alright, onward, back home we go. Yeah, right now I'm sticking to being, oh. Uh-huh. Well, you ain't gonna catch me. Oof, as much as I want to get that. Now we're being chased. Deposit my income in the Germany IRS. No, thank you. Yeah, that's an actual interception fleet. I'm not dealing with that. I don't care who you send. I ain't paying my taxes. Not this time. Okay, a whole bunch of these. Rebellion. Yeah. For frick's sake. Okay. Ah. Come on. There we go. Right. Going to the storm. Okay, hard turn. Through there. Up again. And out. Woo! There we go. That was better flying. Oh, hello. We got some potential goodies. That's not a lasher. Oh, it's more stuff we can just throw apart. Quantity of luxury goods. Okay. Ah, a little bit. Okay. Take that. Alright, onward. Okay, go slow through this. I'm not taking any chances here. Who knows what that other unarmed quest marked guys were? Could have been anyone. Best to never think about them again. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, don't come my way, please. Ah, see it. Just speed up time. I am speeding up time. I'm actually just going slow to avoid the storms. What is that? Okay, salvage expedition. Okay, no, let's worry about them. Well, they're worrying about me though. I ain't attacking you. Your slow movement speed just sucks. Yeah, my burn speed's only 16. Currently. It's like, why is it so slow? Let's see. Ah, because my drams are at 8. I really should be actually updating them to have militarized subsystems and upgrade their speed. At the very least, we're putting up to 18 speed. I really should be doing that first chance I get. Forgot about the drams having that disadvantage. Because yeah, right now my movement speed is just awful. So how far away am I? Not very far away now. Alright, do a quick save. Augmented drive field, if you could find it, would also go crazy, but that's pricey. Well, I've got a bit of money now, so I can afford it if I do find it. We'll see. You love cosmic storms because you know how to get the most out of them as a defensive weapon while minimizing the damage they do. Yeah, I've only just seen the negatives of it in terms of just like they just hurt you all the time. You need ships for the hull mods. I do need ships. You're right. really just comes down to what mods are there. We'll see. Transponder on. Let's not piss off the Tritachyon. Alright, so apparently the guy's here. So let's have a look. They're not going to allow me to release. I don't think they're going to allow me to sell. Oh, they will, but okay. I guess because they're Tritachyon. Okay, let's see. Wow, they're worth a bit each, huh? 250 a piece? Damn. Alright. Well, let's have a look and see if you got anything that I want. Long haul freighters. Just one of these would be good, but that's very expensive. Alright, well, very first thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to do some refitting. So I can at the very least do... Yeah, I've only got auxiliary fuel tanks. I haven't done militarized subsystems yet, so let's just drop the vents real quick. So militarized subsystems should now make the its max speed to maximum burn to 9. So that should help with this one too. So militarized subsystems done. All right. Degraded drive field. Ah, yeah, true. Maximum burn decreased by 1. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense now. So, oh, is this one going? This one gets a level up, does it? Yeah, it does. All right. So the Karam. Choose a negative effect on most demods by 25%. Increased probability of gaining demods when destroyed by 30%. I feel like B is probably the only one that's really going to be any good here. If I find any more of these that have D mods, it won't be as bad. Yeah, gonna do that. Okay. Splendid. Alright. So at least now I'll be going a bit faster again. That's good. Alright, so I'll have a quick chat to my contact here. Hello, what do you got for me? Anything? Just bounties? Of course you do. Probably nothing I can really take, right? They're all very, very far away, and no, I can't take that. That's fine. Okay, so let's take the bar as well. Person in space's clothing. Oh. First, I'm just going to refuel. And just black market it. At least some of it. Okay, there we go. So we're full on fuel again. That's good. Alright. Alright, so person in space's clothing. What's this about? So the agent meets your eye and smiles. Hello, Captain. You have the look of just the kind of person I'm looking for. He beckons you join him in a nearby table. Represent a certain pie that has a certain problem. Requires someone's discretion to solve it. Oh, is this the, it's the ground battle thing. Okay. Yeah, this one specifically, which, I kind of can't do yet either. It is money, though, but I can't do it, though. But I'll still accept it. Don't have to worry about this yet, but I definitely need to, work around this later. So, okay, we can at least do that. So what do you got? 360 units of ship components that urgently need to be delivered to Arigato in the Six Star system. So to a pirate station. That's probably not going to work because they're probably going to kill me before I get there. So not even 32k. Bugger off. Like, it's highly likely I'll just get shot down. So what do they got here? Electromagnetic flux stabilizer and expanded magazine. Expanded magazine is not bad, but unfortunately... Oh, an ITU. ECM package. And station augment for efficiency overhaul. Alright. Well, it was worth a look around anyway. So in terms of now... Yeah, there we go. So that's our... So we're at full fuel. That's how far we can go. That's pretty handy. So, yeah, I could look up Albus again to see if he's got some, like, VIP stuff for me that I can do. ITU is kind of good, but it's also one of the whole mods you could get from a level. Yeah, that too. So, alright. So, also, okay, so Dawn's job is done, so I can pick that up too. Also, we've got a, oh, we have... Decreases fuel use by 10%, increased navigation bar. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. The fuel efficient on the dram is nice. I will keep that as is. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, so now I got this one here. Also got coral goose over here. Yeah, I could go to Glacier, potentially, because my travel distance is pretty decent now. Can call Dawn, by the way. She's a safe modded contact to call in my experience. Just save first. Yeah, I might do that then. Alright, so let's just save it. So I can call Dawn. How do I do that? I would like to know. Also, we'll need to make sure I got supplies before I go as well. Contact tab? Oh, okay, just call. Uh-huh. Right. Alright. Oh, that is so useful. What the hell? I didn't even know about this. Alright. More stuff on bounty, sure. Oh, God. Still far away. How's that one, though? Yeah, no chance in hell. Alright, I guess I can't do any of these yet. Okay, so she's just got bounties at the moment. Alright. So what about Sebastian? Okay. You got quite a few things here. Data retrieval. Why isn't it showing fuel range? What's going on? Wait, what? Why is my fuel range so freaking small? What the hell? That's not right. Okay, this might be a little bit glitchy. Because that's not my fuel distance. It's only taking my head ship into account. Is that what's going on here? Right. Oh, it needs Marines anyway, so probably not. That on my fleet exploded. Hang on, let's have a look. Alright, my fleet's fine. I wonder if it's just because I'm just not here or something, I don't know. But, alright, let's pull up again. Alright, magnetic field scan. Yeah, it's doing, okay, so it's doing the weird thing of like, it's like you zoom in and that's my fuel. Do it in the normal map. Yeah, it's just not doing it during the call. It's just calculating wrong? Yeah. Hang on. So that is... Okay, Alpha Ratus. Alright, hang on. So I can always just come back. Yeah, cause... Yeah. It's up here, is it? Oh, over here. It's one way. Okay, that's too far out. Sure. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? So, it's going to be hard for me to be able to tell where I can actually reach these. This is so annoying. Transporting scientists to research outpost. That's too far. Can't do that either. Posting technology. Not really caring about that either. Salamandy is nearby there. Well, Salamandy's on the way. That's a good question, actually. How's Dragon Cell? They're suspicious. Okay, so they don't hate me per se. So, okay. Link access on Port Authority is granted only grudgingly, and you find yourself subject to investigations and harassment frequently. So they're gonna annoy me. Okay. So they're basically like, you have to take a scan. Like, oh, fine, take a scan. Yeah, because in terms of where they are, Salamandy's here, so I could refuel here, and then just keep going along here, and then do all these jobs out here, and just use Salamandy as a point. I mean, I could. That is actually an option, so I could do these jobs. I'll just have to use Salamandy as a refill point. Would it be worth it though? Yeah, good question. So in supplies and fuel. Well, how far away is it? So 41 days. So basically it'd be like 100, basically like it's almost 200 days, I would say. Most orc clans are just neutral. Yeah, at the moment. They don't seem to hate me yet. Not sure why the orcs don't. I'm not sure why the orcs have no problem with me, but yeah, all the orcs are 100% fine. Even like Chaos is hostile to me. That makes more sense. But yeah, all the orc ones, all of them are neutral with me. No idea why. Imagine orcs work similarly to pilots. They'll still attack you, just no hard feelings. Probably. The orcs will decide you are not worth bashing just yet. It's a very rare situation indeed. Keep this up, you may even become temporary allies, but green skin are fickle. At the moment they run out of people to fight, you can be sure you are next. I love that. I freaking love that. You ain't worth bashing just yet. You ain't worth getting crumped. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not really that good of a fight yet, so why would they want to fight me right now? So I guess that kind of makes sense. So, okay. Still pretty funny, though. So, okay. So, we go back to... So, how much are these jobs going to give me, then? In terms of, like, money? So, let's see. So... Yeah, that one I can't do because I need Marines. Sorry, that's not going to happen. So, 82,000 for that one. 69,000 on that one. And it's just those two, because the other ones they landed other directions. So, okay. So basically, so 150k, 151k for the lot. Are there any like random survey bounties up? They usually go for far more than this. Let's have a look. I'll cut the link for now. All right, let's see. Is it under explore? It's under exploration, wouldn't it? Looks like there's nothing at the moment. We'll see. Alright, personal bounty. Raiding the Bad Moon. Bad Moon's doing a raid. So I guess there aren't any because there's no exploration tab. Otherwise it'd be like, otherwise it would be under exploration, so I guess there's none yet. It's there? There's a derelict there. Alright, so there is. Right, okay. So it's, I've only just got to analyze the derelict ship. And it's over 50,000. Assassination bounties on the bounty board. Usually smaller fleets if you wanted them. Just depends if they want to hug the station. Alright, so in the bounty boards here. That's so far out. Remove sponsor for the board. There can be only one as an easy one. Should be close. Where's that? Am I missing something? Where's the... Oh, this one. That's an easy one? It's a cruiser. Tumbleweed Elite Class Cruiser. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance, though, to get to it. It's just one ship. Fair. It's not even a dedicated combat one. So in the barter system. Okay. It's for only 35k. Is that even worth it, though? I guess it is extra bit of money. Because, yeah, that is much further than out there. So, alright, we'll try it. So I'll just need to get some more supplies. Just give us an extra 90. Okay, there we go. Fortunately far though, they usually pop up in the core. Yeah, that's a little bit far, isn't it? So just take that one. I mean, it is technically in the core. Technically. It's like near the core. So it's not that far away. It's just 19 days out from where we are at the moment. So, yeah, okay. Can go for that. Also, we should inquire about the Green Menace when we get back. A version of that from my run was in Western AC, so or a no station indie world, so it was easy money. Well, I've already locked this in, so let's go for it. So let's go. So time to kill. Important. A. Absolutely important. But yeah, well, we go. We should be able to kill that, surely. All right, let's go. I also should have checked this stuff too. Oh, we had the chance. Okay, so that's got nowhere to sell it really. Place to sell. Sell many for that, but that's only 10 of them. I guess these I can kind of just store back at home because I don't have that much of them. So I can just hold on to all that if I need to back at home. Let's go to the station back in you mentioned when we fly back in. And no time. I'm pretty sure you can grab every bounty on that board. Just means it'll spawn like 50 fleets of various sizes. I could, yeah. But also, doesn't that mean like will they actually attack me if I fly near them though? Like if those ones actually spawn and I fly near them, are they going to attack me? That's the important thing, right? Ancient relics can be given to Glacier for our researchers for various projects. Okay, so I'll hold on to them then. That's entirely fine. Just saying that, yeah, don't do that. I'm just saying that you could. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I can access the board at any time, so oh, for God's sake. Alright. Also, I should change this to traverse jump because I'm going to be using it a lot. Alright. Turn that off. There you go. I'm sorry, hi? What are you doing here? Oh, it's not recoverable. Fine, rip it apart. That was a lot of shit. Okay, well, I'm taking the fuel though, but... Oh, shit, I'm over the top. Hang on. I'm over the top. I need to... drop off metal. That'll do. Okay. Someday gonna balance that thing. Someday. But it is not this day. Alright. Yeah, we're good on supplies for quite a while, so that's good. Camilla Longfleet, hello. That means that basically the most mercantile of the orc clans and the orc economy has been entirely based on teeth. That's the neat part because orc teeth gradually rot over time and they have inbuilt inflation control. Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay, go straight down. Good. Alright, how are we looking? We're very close. Hey, Dark Pixar, it's good to see you, man. How you going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Along with everybody else. We're just getting jobs done. Potentially. Now let's see if I can actually handle all these. Oh god. Oh shit, that's a lot. Jump in! Alright. What are we looking for here? So scavengers. Alright, so last located in orbit near Jahim Depot. Okay, which is somewhere around here, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll have a look around. Okay, there's some derelicts out here, though. Let's have a look. No. So right now I'm kind of full on cargo. Kind of want to go overboard right now. The ammo is full, so I'm not going to bother getting any of this yet. It's like, unless I could potentially find something that I can salvage, I'm not freaking going to bother. So, alright. So I got to find where this fleet is. That's not them, is it? Nope, it's a scavenger. Undiscovered colony station, huh? Yeah, I think so. Okay, it's just a random storm here, sure. Hyper nav beacon. Okay. I'm guessing that's them. Well, that's something. What's that meant to be? Hang on. Why is that an important fleet? Oh, it's him. It's personal bounty. Right. Okay, not going to bother with you then. Something separate entirely. Alright, let's have a look around. So I guess I'll check over here first. See if we can find where that station actually is. Not really in any rush. Okay, no prospector. Yep, it's over there. Control craft. I'll do a scan in a second. I'll probably just go down here first. Mining station. Scan all these at least. There it is. There's the depot. Okay. I gotta scan this as well. What the? Anti-asteroid satellites. Interesting. Give me all that XP. Alright. Let's get him then. Nope, he's bringing friends. He's not alone. The other ones are fighting with him. Okay. So I gotta wait for that picket to leave. I'm gonna wait till the patrol leaves. Let's go look at that frigate first. A pod. Oh, it's a okay, piracy officer. Sure, I can hold on to that. That's fine. Yeah, salvage it. We've got room now, so... yep. Take his Space King? Maybe. Oh, there he goes. He's leaving. I'll take this stuff. Look at this first. So, okay, location debris field, and nah, just rip it apart. Now we're over the top again, so drop it off. Okay. So now take this guy out. All right, so now I can fight him. All right, let's do a quick save here before I go in, because this could go bad. We'll see how things go. This could go bad. Alright. Okay. He's trying to run? Okay, well. Let's take command of the action. So... Nah, just stick with us, actually. We can go fast enough. Alright. Alright, so let's get this guy. So at this point, everyone just go full in. There we go. Yes, blow up your own fighters. Good job. Gotta keep the pressure on him so he doesn't get his shields back. Okay, missiles away. Ah, I got shot down. Okay, there we go, we're hitting him. Ah! Dang it. Just vent. Okay, he's getting cut up. Okay, missile. That's a hit. Booyah! Nicely done. Alright, we got him. I think we lost anyone there. Alright. Thank you, Flamin. Alright. Yeah, not gonna bother. We'll just tear it apart. Unfortunately, that did impact my independence levels, but alright. Okay, so I got some stuff to install then. Alright, then drop off medals, and that'll do. Okay, so we got our bounty done. So awesome. Cool. So that's that pretty much done. Alright, so at this point, I'll see if there's any other bounties that are nearby, but I doubt it. So let's see. Like anything that's actually like low that I can go for here. So we can go to Galatia, most likely, but I'm just seeing if there's anything else we can do first. Looks like probably not. 9,000 for something that far away? Yeah, frick off. No way. Oh, the flavor text on the bounty completions just needs stuff. I'll have to look at that real quick. Yeah, everything else at the moment is just probably going to be too much. So, alright, we'll leave the rest for now. Okay, let's see. You successfully completed this bounty. You do not wait long before receiving a credit transfer to your account along a note. You have my thanks. This is a most excellent job you did. The collector forums are electrified, and I estimate my lampirid already tripled in value today. Unfortunately, the reward is missing about a third of the promised sum. The couple of exchanges later, including a pretty poetic video with the destroyed target behind you on the main screen, along with a reminder this could soon be his ship too, and the missing amount is sent as well as a crate of expensive wine bottles as an apology for an honest mistake. That's great. So I made like a YouTube video with just me just like doing the freaking Wojak pointing at the ship as it explodes or something. That's amazing. I love it. Okay. A lot of the bounties also may have low credits counts, but specify other rewards or more jobs after completion, so reading is important. Fair enough. Good to know. Alright, let's, we'll go to Glacier. We can drop off from there first. So we can see what stuff we can actually do for him. Alright, let's get out of here. So I think we're done. So let's just transverse jumps away. Alright, onward. Let's go. Because right now we're full on stuff, so I'll need to also head back to Mission soon. So I won't do that yet. I'll go to Glacier first, and then I can jump back in here because I can actually just see which jobs I can actually do or potentially do. And also the actual fuel level rather than having to keep going back to the map. So yeah, calling's a bit annoying then, I guess. Alright, well at least that's something. So we managed to do one bounty. Hooray! Or if that depot was a colony, alas, we'll never know. Ah, I should have checked that, hey. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, jump in and yeah, transporter on. Alright. Well, first of all, we'll check with you. Data retrieval from the ruins of the rock. Yeah, that's pretty doable. That's pretty doable for 73. Won't mind that too much. Sure. And imprisoned research are probably going to be... Yeah. Which, that's not... Yeah, that's nothing. No, thank you. That's fine. They'll take the other. They'll take that other job, though. That's fine. Okay. So then... No, not for Vost. Is one of these I need to talk to, then? Coin Academy's full operation. Okay, here we go. Yep, this is it. Alright, so... Yarrow Forks. Alright. So, okay. 1090, I presume. I am Yarrow Forks, a special field contractor for the Academy. I coordinate the Academy's field operation in researching and containing the green-skinned alien race known as the Orcs. Since you have decided to answer my call, I assume you have some idea of the magnitude of the alien threat that looms over this sector. I mean, they haven't attacked me yet, but I can sort of guess. By reputation. Alright. Afraid I don't even have much dealing with those aliens, because I haven't. In that case, consider this a background briefing for the task we have in mind for you. To most people, the Orcs are just another gang of pirates in the sector, certainly dangerous, but they haven't dropped any habitat on a planet yet. The old man tapped his tripod, pulling up his a hollow map of the sector. But their activities have been steadily increasing over the past decade, from coordinated attack on guarded convoys to raids targeting well-defended space stations, and now their invasion of the planet Megiddo. That is why we must find out more, why they came to our sector. Where they came from. Is there more of them coming? All the things we cannot learn simply by blasting them to space dust whenever they show up. Whilst I act for the Academy, not all within the major factions of the sectors are oblivious to the green-skin threat. But none can afford to be seen as publicly consorting with a hostile alien race. That is where you come in, Captain. The old man made a gesture and pulled up an unremarkable planet on his display. Not all groups of orcs are equally hostile. This clan, known as Blood Axes, yeah, they sound totally friendly, absolutely, have been offering their services as mercenaries and consorting with human smugglers. They even keep a pirate settlement in their domain world called Scrugrunt. Okay, I want to hire you to go to that settlement to make contact with the one orc pirate group, one led by a certain Gitgrod Dregsnick. Alright. The old man transferred a series of contact information info into your tripod. I've hired that particular orc before, and he seems to have no qualm in fighting his own Kai with proper payment. I want you to work with them under the guise of another hit, gain their trust, and bring back whatever information you may have as to the nature of these beasts. The Academy and our backers will make it worth your while, and this will be our first step into understanding the threats. Unless the GGC blows them up, yeah. So, lore accurate. Blood Axes were the clan that first encountered mankind in 40k too. Oh, really? Okay. Kind of cool then. Alright. Well, I guess we take it. Sure. So, find the contact on Scragrunt. Alright. Which, where is that? Over here then. The Green Menace. Right. Daboot Camp in Azchag. Oh, it's specifically a pirate's place. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well we'll go back to Dawn first. So we'll head back into the new mission and we'll drop off some of our stuff that we can just store for now, because a lot of this stuff that we have we can't really sell. There's not a lot of them. The ship components we might sell potentially. But right now we got nowhere to really take it unless we lug it all the way up to Dragon Cell, which that's another reason to probably go up to Salamandy if we wanted to do that. But unfortunately those jobs are gone now, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. But yeah, the rest. So basically all of this, I think I'll just drop it off first. So we'll do that, and then we can probably look into this Orc threat maybe. It's next to gambling. Could get some Maxwell while we're there. Yeah. True. So right now, yeah, money's looking alright. We can potentially get another mech. So we can head back to Gamblin first and just have a look around first, and we'll see how we go. Funny thing is, they actually have this particularly weird fascination with human equipment and tactics, but the other Orc clans see them as a bunch of weirdos. Well, all the Orcs see each other as gits anyway. That's just how they are. Alright, let's go. So head back to new mission first. Yeah, that other trip that we can do for the research, we can worry about that later. So right now we're just getting money. We're really just trying to get money. And also trying to improve our forces. Yeah, so I'll drop off my stuff at the... Oh, hello. Alright, they're having a bit of a scuffle, sure. Well, I'll let you get to it. Lots of prisoners getting capped. Defeated and captured, defeated and captured. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting happening. It's almost as if there's only war in this sector. Wonder why I brought the Orcs in. They're fighting each other hard enough as it is. Okay, 9th Battle Group gonna try blockading Asconia. Good luck. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's independent. I don't need the transponder on. Okay, so let's go to our station first. Drop off our stuff. Thankfully, it's not on the other side of the pirates, so therefore they shouldn't be out here. Emphasis on the shouldn't. Smugglers defeated, okay. Ooh, a lot of churches going after the Hivers. Interesting. Alright. Dragon Cell 1 on the Rebellion. So it looks like they're holding onto it for now. Okay, so let's transfer our cargo. Alright, so all of this I can put away. Because we don't need it here. Alright, so we'll confirm that, and the rest of this we'll carry with us. Okay. So let's go here. Seems the Indies have generally swept their side of the system, only that the chaotic start because they all just spawned. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I didn't have any new ships to take, did I? Nope. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now we've got open cargo again, so if we want to carry stuff we can. Also, if memory serves, at one point the Blood Axes got a bit too big for their britches, and some of the other Orc clans beat the shit out of them as a result. So in the current day of 40k, they're actually the underdog among the bigger clans. Love it. I always love just hearing about some of the lore, especially like, yeah, something I just don't usually expect. So, okay, now, well, first check with Dawn. She got anything for me I would like to do? Alright, what do we got here? So, a surplus line destroyer, which I can't really use, can I? No, it's a destroyer, so no, I can't take that. It's fine. And you just got more bounties. really. Depends on what I can get. Let's see. Alright, let's have a look at Let's have a look at what we can buy. Okay. Let's see. Well, the destroyer-sized mech with the Ultra Grave. Or the Alter Grave. That's an Alter Grave. It's like, as I assume that means it's good. So, system, Karma. Projectiles within 600 SU are absorbed on activation. Hostile tracking missiles that can be hacked will target enemies. On standard undergrade models, absorb projectiles grant a scaling weapon or rate of fire flux reduction up to a 30%. While a command variant grants a scaling time dilation bonus to the 50% all friendlies within 1,000 units. That's what you run as your flagship? Yeah, I could go for an upgrade here with this, but that is the majority of my money too. So I could get that. That is an option. It's very expensive though, yeah. Yeah, nothing really else I can get here. You can earn back the cash instead of paying the IRS. True. I could. That is very true, I could. I also go try and sneak into Fort Exodol and buy at the MRC market. They usually have Xanax. If I could sneak there. Potentially. Oh yeah, I need to check, hang on. They should have something in storage. There it is. Yellow PC. Alright, so then you can change to having that. Right? Yes. So I need to... What's it currently at the moment? 6. I need to bring 8. There we go. Show some firepower now for your one fighter bay. That's a bit better. So I forgot, I got these made for me last time I was here. So, alright. So we could try go to the MRC market in Fort Exodol. Alright, well first, I'll save it first before I try going there, because I got a feeling I'm going to need to try to sneak. But we'll see what we can do. I'll just save it here, and if it ends up not working out, then I'll just head back. Then I'll just reload or something. Okay, avoid the sun. Okay, so I can kind of start sneaking when I get to here, I think. It's nice having an actual income again. It's very nice. Cabral most cruisers out, but that's your entire budget, which means you're relying on its inbuilt guns, which aren't very bad. Like, you know, yeah. I mean, I do have some weapons in at my storage, but it's not gonna be that useful. Okay, there's also something there to pick up, but we'll go here first. Let's have a look. All right. So let's have a look. They've at least got a Lanos, but that's it. Unfortunately. Spent the full time on board the ship. Okay, so they're broke. Yeah, not looking pretty good, eh? Hey, Vambi, how you going? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's been a while. That's all they freaking got at the moment, okay. Yeah, the black market's got at least a Condor. but... Also got the Slayer carrier. Ooh. Oh, those peak performance is awful. One time I rely on the MRC to give a decent mech and they fail me like this. I guess I'm going back for the Altgrave. The Altergrave, I think. It's at least something to work with, but I'm trying to beat some of my backlog games. You too, eh? I mean, this Condor's not the worst, honestly. Although it's going to require me to escort it. The Monitor Mark II. Oh, this thing. Oh, the monitors, yeah. Yeah, monitors were like decent tanks, aren't they? Because they have so much in terms of shield blockage. Yeah, remember the monitors being like just a distraction ship or something like that. I want my battleship back. Sorry, Vambi, but we're not getting battleships. We've got only carriers and mechs. That's all we can fly. Well, it's not the wall. It's not the wall, but it's power version Celeste tank, but it's good, but it gets a fighter bay. So it does. Right. A custom it is a custom carrier, I see. Damaged weapon mounts, faulty power grid, and degraded life support. I mean, it's already got 2 flak cannons as well. Honestly, the Altgrave is still worth more, but you just need something. You just need something up front. You need something up front, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware, Vambi. It's all good. Yeah, I guess I'll just reload then. So I'll load back to my current slot and we'll just get the mech. Hello, Grim Harbinger. Welcome. How you going? I'll take a Death Star, then notice it's a carrier, right? it's a carrier. Technically, yeah, but I don't have a Death Star, but yeah, so it's stuff that's specifically built to be carriers, is what I'm trying to stick towards. So, alright, so this one had one of these. So yes, I could try to grab this then. So why not? So I'm down to 11k. So, alright, let's go to my fleet then. I am going to pretty much make this my ship at this point. So, alright, so what does this thing actually start with? Let's see. So it's got, okay, cool, weapons. Okay, so this one's got grenade. Oh, so it's got a changeable weapon on the right arm. Okay, so then it's got AMWS, anti-missile system. Okay. There's the other one. Okay, so Moonlight Laser Sword. Right, okay. So let's change this to... Okay, so the Varya, you say? Okay, so first, fires nanomachines, son. Encased in a plasma sheath shaped by the device's electromagnetic field. The resulting smart projectile produces a brilliant trail of energy while launched and has a limited homing capability. Although it fares rather poorly against small targets, precise shots of the drone itself is enough to disrupt and destroy these projectiles. Has some homing capability, can be intercepted by flares and PD, and be fired over friendly ships. Projectiles detonating over a friendly target will still damage it. Homing machine gun. That does sound kind of cool. Alright. Alright. Well, put myself on it for now. Okay, so so medium synergy turret for the other side. Alright. So I guess the sword can't be changed. Okay. So I'm stuck with the sword. You also have an AWCS PD on the head. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so it's got a PD. Sorry, small hybrid turret. Okay. Small universal turret. Okay, so I could put more PD on if I want to, and then small missiles at the back. So yeah, okay. I mean, I think I still have some stuff left, so I could potentially go back, could bring this back home to the station, and then fit it with what weapons I've got, just to see what I can work with, and then yeah, and then just work around that. I think test on a DGT frigate in the simulator. No. Alright, auxiliary thrusters. Alright. CPU res being 30. Jeez. Back to you share this, but I don't want to be a complete dick. You're a maniac? No, I'm not doing that. Auxiliary thrusters, I'll just stick with that for now. So it's the mobile, it's okay, so modular mobile armor. Low grade EMP emitter suited for point defense. Has a pair of counter-killer drones. All modules gain the hull mods applied to the core ship where applicable. Engineering override. Increase the number of hull mods that can be built in by 2. Reduce the credits cost of building in hull mods by 50%. Right, okay. Interesting. It's an option, but not right now. Definitely not right now. So... interesting. For now, I'll just leave it like that. If you don't want to level it up, yeah, I want to level it up. I wouldn't mind leveling it up. Okay, well, we'll do that for now, but I'm going to bring it back home first, just to see what we've got in terms of building it. So we'll do that real quick. Oh, I should have repaired, that's alright. Because, yeah, I do have some weapons on this. Let's have a look. Alright. Alright, so I got a couple things I could potentially use. Nothing for that. Alright, that's unfortunate. It's a small hybrid. I can kind of just go like dual autocannon for now, maybe, just for more anti-shield. Could do that. Missiles, anything? No, nothing for the missiles yet. Double autocannon. That'd be interesting. I've set a light needler if I've got any. I don't have a needler. Not at the moment. But this can kind of do for now. Just downside is that that is actually quite heavy on flux. Can do that, that almost puts it to full. We'll do that for the time being. But yeah, needlers I'm definitely going to aim for if when I get the chance, but I don't have them yet. So, yeah, unfortunately, got no room for much else yet because I haven't got anything. But at least it's something. So, alright. Yeah, I don't want to throw myself against here. Just a lasher for now. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so that's the range of the Karma. Okay, sure. Okay, so this thing can't do any quick dashing. Alright, good to know. Damn, okay. Nice. Okay, those are actually quite handy. Okay, that's pretty cool. Short-term power versus long-term benefits, yeah. Fight a better target. Alright. Let's have have a look. It would screw anything more. It would be able to destroy anything more small than a cruiser. Well, let's try the Enforcer then. Range of this is pretty crazy. Just quickly vent while I got the chance here. Right, let's get back in there. Remember the kick-ass sword? Oh yeah, I do have the kick-ass sword. I have to get close with this. Yeah, the sword's there, right? Okay. Oh. So if I just try then potentially... Let's see. Where is... Yeah, let's go an eagle. Okay, that's kind of cool. Taking care of the missiles very quickly. Just want to back off so I can actually like just vent a little bit. Real quick. All right. At least I'm matching it for its fluxing out, but I gotta be careful here. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit when you get in there, but 1v1, it can currently do okay. It just needs better. Just needs better than this, but for now, I think this is fine as is. So, alright. It's at least a start until I get something more for it. So, we can fly it back and then see what we can change it into instead. So, alright. It's at least a start. I don't know if it tells you this, but if at least 50% of your HP, your modules will fly off and start acting semi-independently. The backpack follows you like a fighter in the legs. They just frick off due to lack of thrusters and they'll be zapping the whole time. I see. Okay, I do need more supplies because I'm running low. So because this ship takes a lot to maintain, does it? 18 supplies a month. Yeah, it's pretty big in terms of supply eating. Alright, so I'll need to make sure I refit supplies first. So, okay. Cool. Alright. So let's fill up a little bit here. Yeah, I know we're almost out of money again, but that's entirely fine. It's an actual combat ship, to be fair, at high tech at that. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, okay. Oh, I should have stored over the LPC, but oh, that's fine. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Do we have needlers in here at all? More auto cannons. And coil guns. So no needlers on you yet. Okay, about this one. There's a whole bunch of mini blasters, sure. Double salamander doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly. Could double salamander this, actually. No, was that easy bounty from Dawn? Should be able to take it now. Yeah, if it's still there. Oh, they only got one available on the salamander. Dang. It does. I do have one Reaper, but no, not right now. Now, salamander could help quite a bit here. I think I'll grab one. Let's do that. So make it auto. So the moonlight, I'll just have it non-auto because I'll use that when I need to. Hey, Icicle Eye, how you going? I got a new mech. Although it costed me pretty much all the last of my money, so I got the Altar Grave. Right now, just trying to fit it a little bit here. Any exotics to slap on? Good question. Bad bandwidth roll. Terrible. Yeah, not helpful, unfortunately. Hold on, so we'll leave it for now, it's fine. Every level of upgrade usually takes like 10 TB, so you can get like a max of 3 levels, which is shit. Well, basically, it's going to be just like one level 3 thing, and then that's all I can do, which is kind of terrible, isn't it? So, oh well. Exotics are a different thing, but you also don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any yet. That's true. So, yeah. Yeah, right now, probably not. I kind of need to keep the money at this point. So, alright. So, what do I want to change? I don't want to put anything on yet. No, I don't think anything else for the for this missile turret, but the synergy turret, however. Do I want more missiles? The Weaver rockets. No flux cost to fire. Oh, right. Honestly, just save for a heavy blaster. Alright. But right now, I think this is fine. So far it's been okay, but we'll keep things open. But we now got a salamander as well, just for engine annoyance. So I should be able, because I could potentially get like a partial burnout and stuff like that, so I can fly around them and slice them. Potentially, that's the idea. So, okay, so that means this one's now open for someone else to be able to potentially use as well now if they wanted to. Because right now, this has got the heavy blaster. Do I want to swap this out so I can put it on this one? I probably should, huh? You're gonna lose out on a lot of firepower, though, aren't you? Yeah, I probably should just rip this out and just leave it as is for the time being. Yeah, just rip that out. Okay, so then. There we go. Heavy blaster. That should be auto firing. Oh wait, no, that's the one I want. Yeah, these should auto fire. So it's a close range slice, and this is for just utilizing it when we need to, because this is going to take a lot of flux to use. So, okay. Yeah, it takes a lot of weapon flux to fire that weapon, so I don't want to go overboard on that. Okay, so you got 12 ordnance points left now, because I've just taken that off. So... now I gotta give you a new gun. So what should I give you then? It's a medium hybrid. Could just stick with mini blaster for now. Just so at least you got something. It's not the best though. It's either that or I got a heavy mortar. Hey Herflex, how you going? Good to see ya. Let's give you a heavy mortar. I'll do you for now. Alright. Because yeah, my shield busting's pretty decent now. Like, relatively decent, so then this one can actually back me up. So, alright. Is there a hard CAT maximum officers you can have? Yes, there is a maximum. So, I've got 12 here, and then my executive officers, I can have, like, yeah, several. But at the moment, I need to get to level 5 before I can get this one unlocked. Oh, speaking of which, we got one for Smallcraft here. Plus 8% to hull and armor damage resistance while venting. Increase to ship's vent rate. That's not bad. Okay. Plus 1 to burn level, which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Okay. Coordinated maneuvers. Increase nav rating. More per frigate. Okay. Coordinated maneuvers is interesting. Mercenary officers can also be bought. They just don't take space. Flighty fuckers though. Yeah. Increase max speed for frigates and destroyers. Or trapped prey. Opposing ships surrounded by at least 2 frigates or destroyers. Nearby allies gain several debuffs. Increase the top speed of all ships in the fleet up to a maximum plus 20%. Does not apply to fighters. Plus command point recovery rate. Increase stats for the first minute. Let's go coordinated maneuvers. I'll grab that. At least basically makes everyone faster. So that could be helpful. Yeah, no one gets executive officers. They're not real. Yeah, I mean, these ones don't really fight in a fleet, so you kind of don't want them anyway, so it's entirely fine. But yeah, so we've got Lars for this one, Dan's on this one, Overlord's on that one. So this one is now unclaimed. So if anyone wants to take this small one, they absolutely can put their hand up for it. So you can use my replacement mech. You will claim it? Okay. Alright, see this dragon. Look after it. I totally haven't blown it up multiple times now. So, alright. So let's see. So you got this one at the moment, 56k. Yeah, okay. Could potentially do this one. Alright, what else? What are the other ones we got here? Okay, so we got that one as well. Yeah, it's not looking at that, so that's a little bit. Okay, we'll stick to one for now. We'll just stick to doing the more manageable ones and see if we can do them first, and depending on how well this goes. So I'll just like drop out real quick and just save it before I do anything. Just to make sure that I'm not doing anything crazy. Because one thing I hate doing is like picking up a job and then it turns out I can't do it. So, alright, I also need to make sure I grab some fuel before I leave too. Okay, that was already a worry. Come on, I want an SSD now. Why are you having so much trouble? Alright. Alright, let's give me that job. Let's go for it. I actually don't even need the fuel right now. It's very close, so I don't really need to worry about getting fuel. And I'm good for supplies now, so, alright. So at this point, let's go get it. Alright, so it's in this star system specifically. Cool. Alright, let's go get him. Alright, let's get out of here and keep moving. Alright, onward. There we go. Now we're going at 18 speed. Now we're going faster. Good stuff. Yeah, officers don't have different classes. They're just different personalities and piloting skills. The executive officers are the ones that give the other outside of combat or fleet buffs. So the officers themselves usually just get stuff that only helps them. Yeah, of course it failed. There's like a Atlantic Church going after Hivers. That's very ambitious. Ah, Lawrence of Utopia. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, mate. Alright. Yeah, very close by. Alright. See how we're looking here. Bugs on the west side, yes. Well, P9 Colony's been busy. They got a few captures. Alright, let's jump in. Alright, so we're gonna find where they are. There's somewhere out here. So I guess we'll go for a bit of a gander around the planets. Let's see if they're nearby. Okay, nope. Let's go over here next. Invasion failed. Oh. I have goodies though. Let's go pick up the goodies. Nice. Okay, and we'll scan this as well because this has got a field. There we go. Gas giant scanned flushing. Magnetic field scan. Nice. All right. Probably not a good desert world, but habitable. I probably should check it then, huh? Actually, I probably should check all of these just so I can see what they need. So, yeah. Yeah. Because right now, it is way too expensive to survey right now. Way too expensive to survey. Not doing it, I'm just really just having a look. We'll check around these planets. Oh, it's a signal here. Oh, data core. Sure, let's grab it. Alright. 125%. Okay, interesting. That could be pretty decent, maybe. I guess we'll have to find out later on. And also, in terms of, like, its location, It's really close to Legio, though. I don't like that. Hello? Hi. So, Ice, we found your ship. It's a carrier. It is a carrier, yeah. 4 fighter bays. Stabilized shields and hardened shields S modded. Yeah? Do I have story points? Or not? I do. Alright. I'm gonna mothball it though. I'm definitely taking that though, but I'm definitely gonna mothball it. Because right now we're not using it. We'll take it back with us though. That's pretty good. That's pretty wild. That's a pretty good carrier. So we're set for carriers now at this point for a while. Okay, so we got research projects available. Sure. Alright, are they here or not? Nope. Alright, keep looking. It's a worthwhile find. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a really decent carrier. So I've been waiting for finding one of those. Okay, so he's not showing himself so easily. Speaking of which, there's someone up there near the asteroids. Nope, it's just debris. Sure, let's have a look. 21%. Do it. Okay, something. Alright. Oh, hi. Found him. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so all are in. Okay. Let's see how this new fleet goes after these guys then. Alright. Engage. Lars just going in and slicing them up. Nice. Alright, nice. Okay. Oh, cut him out pretty good. Okay, not bad, team. Anything else around here, or is that all? Yep, fleet defeated. Nice, okay. Cool. Okay, that's kind of nice, so it shows everyone's XP. Cool. Alright. So, just one left. Let's pursue him. We'll just send our flighter wants to go after it. Okay. Probably don't care about ship recovery? No. Let's just put it apart. Okay. Infernal Engines 9. Okay, that sounds kind of crazy. Alright. Work complete. Alright, excellent. Cool. Alright. Well, that's that then. So at that point, we can fly back, and then we can rearm. So let's get out of here. Yeah, because now we have an awesome ship that we need to get put together now. So looking good. And we definitely need to refuel after this as well. But alright, that was definitely worth in the end. Oh, hello. It's just a beacon. Okay. Okay, Kidman's Revenge, sure. should be able to cut here without a storm, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. They're flying right at me as well. For God's sake! That actually made me hit the storm. For frick's sake. Oh, they're actually gonna catch me, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna catch me. Son of a bitch. Ugh. That's so annoying. I went for slow mode and then storm hit me and I just flew right into him. Alright, well. Nope, we're not gonna look. We're not gonna last this. Alright. Frick's sake. I'm gonna have to freaking do this all over again. I might have to, actually. That was just bad timing. I was about to quick save it as well. And then just jumped right out of nowhere. And then it's like, okay, I'll try to hide. Nope, hit the storm and I flew right into him. Like, thanks, game. So I'll probably have to do that fight again. Which means I have to get that bloody thing again, right? Yeah, I'll have to get I have to go for that, I have to try to get that thing again then. Okay. Hopefully it's still there. Still the same thing though, at least. Karma for making independence sad, I guess. Yeah, grab fuel. There we go. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do this again. Now that I know we can win it, I'm just gonna save it. Then I'll just do this one step at a time then. Oh god, game, come on. You're on an SSD! Depends on the ship. Low-tech ships usually are, as you say, bad shields, good armor, and weapons as possible. High-tech tend to have good shields and bad armor, but that's not that one necessarily better than the other in terms of numbers. Yeah. Yeah, high-tech are shinier. They also take more more supplies to look after as well per month. Alright. Okay, let's try that. Let's go try that again. Frickin' remnant fleets. High-tech is just better. 1v1 me like any day. Shield shunt chuds. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason I like shields, is just that you don't have to worry about getting whittled down by an attrition, because that's kind of what it does. Because armor eventually runs out. Shields, though, if you can back off, you can get it back in terms of, like, your effective HP, to be more precise. It's got its uses. Like, field modulation is pretty much the I want better shield skill. It's very much what that is. Okay. Yeah, going for a big galaxy. That's why it's like really laggy at the moment. Okay, so hopefully that ship's still there. So we'll go this first because that's where some of the other stuff was. So we have this here. Next we have that. Then the Legion was this way. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta scan this first as well because it's got the thing. Yeah. Okay. I'll tag this real quick as well. Because this one had the signal and the data core, so take it. Okay. Oh, Piper took off to go for Spindle this time. They didn't fail this time around. Okay, there it is. There's the carrier. Alright. So, let's grab it. Alright, then we mothball it. Because we can't use it yet. Alright, so he was roughly up here. Alright. Cool, so now we save. Because now we've actually got the ship. So, alright. Ignore the phase stuff. We're not getting any of that in this fleet. Nah, we're not. We're definitely not. Unless there's phase mechs, which I doubt there will be. If there's phase mechs, we could use them for stealth missions. For like spy sat stuff if we wanted to do something like that, but I'm pretty sure there aren't any. Because really, I think from what I've seen with armor, it's really just been either shielding or that field that does damage reduction. There's like one phase strike craft. Well, if there is one, then yeah, we could use it. Tramp. What do we got here? CP recovery. Decreased sensor profile. That sounds pretty good for a cargo ship. I'll take that. Okay, yep. So here I had more debris. Still no accidents. Good. Alright. And then he was up here and she came right at me. Yep, there he is. Alright. Hi there. Okay, command of the action. Alright, all. Alright, let's do this again. Onward. There is just like some fire support at this rate. Okay, so yeah, send our light ones after it to knock it out. Okay, done. Good. Okay, so we pick through. Okay, an Arbalist, a David SRM. Okay, yep, take all that. Okay. All right. Now we save here. So pirate thing's done. So I say you can handle any small, medium pirate patrol now. That's my hope, yeah, until I get jumped by frickin' remnants again. That could always occur, you never know. Given how unlucky I am. Because, yeah, it's part of one of the mods that makes the outer areas more dangerous, so there's more remnant patrols than ever. So I got to be careful with my flying. Otherwise, what happened before will happen again. I was going to pay attention. Yeah, exactly. I was going to pay attention. Okay, so that was done. Excellent. Okay, so yep, let's head back to Dawn. Then we can potentially start the Green Menace, or even get our extra payments at Glacier as well. Yeah, Corius is there. There was that one as well, which we could do, but we haven't got the fuel yet, so alright. Cool. Alright, so at this point we'll jump out. Okay. So let's go. Okay, we got the followers. Alright, so they were around on the right side. Yeah, around where this beacon was. So if I jump down this way, this might be safer. We'll see. They're doing an anti-war protest? What the hell do these orcs think they are? Okay, get through that before they get hit with a storm. Good. Alright. Alright, take us nice and easy. Making sure that I'm out of the storms. I am. Good. Okay. No! Shit. Did it just wrong. Ow. Get crumping or get going. Okay, they found them at least. Pretty sure they're actually gonna die from that, because that's a cargo, isn't it? Yeah, they got destroyed. Alright, go. Hopefully get away from them before they find us. Good. Yep, they were away. Wonder how expensive orc mechs are. If they're cheap, we could be in business. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the orc mechs look like. I am very curious. Very curious. Oh, hello. What are you? An Atlas? I'm sorry, what? Hang on. Gimme. What's this? Oh, it's Mark II. No. Nah, it has to go. Nah. Rip it apart. Hephaestus is not bad of a pickup, though. It's also heavy autocannon's also pretty good. Alright, that's at least something. Alright. It's bloody, at the moment giving me blue balls here. So I was like, oh, I have an Atlas? No. Nah. Alright. Easiest Spake Hulk salvage in your life. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, get this off. Okay. Well, I know what I need mission first. Then anything else that we don't keep, we'll throw into storage. Alright, the orcs are going for the P9 colony group. Okay. The orcs are starting their war, or part of their war. Oh, Karen, what have you got? Decreases event rate, increased sensor width, increased sensor profile by 10%. Nope. Okay. Awesome. All right. So. Anything new you got for me here? A watchdog. That's mainly it. Okay. So another Lanos. Fancy. Well, you already got something big to buy. You already got something big to like set up anyway. So guess we gotta work on that. So alright. Which means I think the majority of our money is gonna be going on setting this thing up. So alright, let's anti-mothball it. I know we're under strength, but we need to fix that. That's a lot we need though. Hang on. So grab that. That's enough. Okay. Repair. Oh, that's all of our supplies too. Ouch. Okay, well, the very least, our carriers potentially. We got our carrier ready to go. Now just need to replenish our supplies. And we're broke again, but that's alright. Okay, so we now have this. Might as well just make it yours already because I know you want it. So, okay. Well, at least got a Gladius I can put on. So, can you use that? You can use those. Right. So if that's the case then... You don't use a sword, do you? No. Oh, what? A minigun. Alright, hang on. So what's his current one got? 7. Central 3. Alright, so you got heavy autocannon now. So you got some good ongoing fire to deal with shields. So that'll work. At least to start off, right? At least to start off. Okay, so we'll strip it. So let's give you these ones for now. So I can't get anything else yet, but that's fine. Can work on towards more later. Think I can even afford to fit this thing? I can put some stuff on it, but not a lot. Like, it's gonna be a lot of weird stuff. But at least it's some stuff I can put on this. Just not a lot. Yeah, I can't yet, but it's just gonna be just getting the basics on it first. The maintenance is also gonna kill you. Oh god, yeah. I have stuff on the station, don't I? Yeah, I do. If it really comes down to it, I'll probably have to put this thing away until I get like efficiency overhaul. Because the demod maintenance is freaking awful. Yeah, 52 supplies a month. That's kind of crazy. No. Got some point defense I can use here, at the very least. And crew costs, have fun. Yeah, I know. Well, at least it is a start, but it's not. It's far from ready. I'll store this away for now. Because I don't want to push it. I don't think about anything that really just puts it down in terms of costs, huh? They have needles here now if you wanted them. Oh, do they? Okay, I can probably switch that out now, actually. Oh, they got at least one. Okay. Do at least one. So that's at least a start, and also I think that's got a larger arc than this does, so it's better to have it on here. That's at least a start. Any more salamanders or no? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Hey Spritzy, how you going? Yeah, that's the only needlers you got, eh? Okay. Honestly, just scrap the more of the autocannon for more vents. What are you talking for this one? Light autocannon on the grave. Oh, this. Oh, drop that. Yeah, okay. I agree. That makes sense. PC needs a reboot? Alright, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. See you in a little bit. So I guess just wait until we get a second needler. And another missile turret. Okay. Let's leave it like that for now. Yeah, okay. keep it at the dissipation for now. Alright, where's the weapon group for the heavy blaster? There. Swap these over so I can turn it off easily if I need to. This will take a lot in terms of flux. Don't want to go too hard on it. So, okay. I wouldn't even say no, Neela, your flux is getting crazy. Is just the ones enough, you think? Okay, well if that's the case, then yeah, I'll stick with that then. Alright, so... yeah, it requires a skeleton crew of 910. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So yeah, when I store this away, I'll be storing away crew as well for the time being. So yeah, I can't fully fit this out yet, but it's at least a start. So at least it's something to work towards. But right now, I can't really keep it. Not at the moment. So if we'll get this back quickly. Yeah, it goes from 2 to 3.8. Yeah, that's that almost like doubles my supply usage daily on its own. So I might wait until I get not engineering, efficiency overhaul, and I can just outfit it with that as well. And we'll see. I'm always willing to listen though, so that's entirely fine, Flamin. Alright, so you get put away, and then cargo. I need to put crew away as well. So then... flat 900 should be good enough. Alright, so they can stay on that until it's ready. So, alright, so I can drop all these off as well. Okay. Oh, I did have some auto cannons on this as well. Well. But not going to touch that. Just leave it there for now. Okay. You still need to pay crew even if they're in cargo. Maybe it's been a while since I've shovel hunted. The one came in into a warehouse. Let's have a look. Command. So each crew member has a monthly salary of 10. It'll update at month end, yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, it might cost me a bit. I'll head to new mission now. Let's see how we go. We'll find out when the next month ticks over. Which we'll know very shortly. At the very least, that's going to be a nice one to have. We just don't have the means to use it yet. Let's see. What mods are here at the moment? Escort package, surveying equipment. Ah, surveying equipment's so nice. And escort package is also quite nice. Oh. Okay, so what do you got for me now? Okay, nano forge and extraction, which we don't have marines, so we can't. Okay, that is a problem. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money, so we can't at the moment. Well, 95% base cost is not bad though, but alright, so I guess you can't really give me anything yet. What else have we got here? Another IBB. Alright, let's grab it. Yeah, ocular gazer, sure. Got locked in. A Phaeton tanker for 10,000. Mark II. Fuck off. Can't even afford it anyway. Could probably do the bar mission with the man now if you wanted to. You're a little underpowered, but with the old grave you can do it without it being shit. Do you want to fight Chaos? Ah, not at the moment. I can save it and try. I could save it. Just put it to here and just go. Alright, so after Legion storage. So I can give it a go and see if we can actually handle it, but we'll soon see how we go. We're a lot further in that quest line. Ah, it's a quest line, is it? Okay. We'll see. I'm just glad we're able to actually fight now. Even though it's like light. Uh-oh. Game? Oh no. Game? Just when the music stops, I get worried because XCOM 2. Alright, there we go. This part should be fine. It's the second part to be worried about. Well, let's go for it. Okay. It's this guy. Nope. 200 FP worth of ships. Perhaps he'll change his mind. Okay, well I guess not then. Yeah, I'll quit out and just restart the game. Keisha's getting screwed. So I'll just restart the game in a sec. So 1 minute. I'll get the game back up again. It's going to be slow on me. Alright, let's go. Forgot about that requirement. So it's going to be a while before I can actually do that one then, because the DP that my fleet's going to have is going to be pretty freaking low. So even with the even if I do get the Legion up and running. So alright. So at this point now, I need to just, I guess, look for more jobs. Then also need to double check my fuel as well. Didn't know there was a requirement. I just thought it bugged out and gave it to him way too early. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of the way it basically just going, yeah, you actually can't do it. You have a ridiculously amount of cataphracts? Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of working towards, is carriers and cataphracts. That's why I grabbed the Legion in the first place. So, alright. So we can get this game back up. Ah, thank you, Lately. How you going, Lately? Good to see you. I feel like that requirement is put on so everyone can see him from the beginning. Yeah, you just can't do it yet. Yeah. So unless you want to lurk around in the field and hope you can salvage stuff out there. Nah. I'll be doing what missions I can. I don't want to waste time. I also need to keep tabs on the cargo that I have too. So it's working on the house, so tired and sore. Ah, I see. I am going okay. Got my load of washing done. Helped out Dylan Walsh a lot with his redeems and everything for his XCOM 2 campaign that he's starting at the start of next month. And he's got some pretty ambitious setup that he's doing, but I am worried he's going to have a lot of overhead from what he's planning to do. So we'll see how that goes. Mission 3 Sector Pod Walsh, yeah, it's a 1 in 100 chance, but it can definitely happen. Because what he's doing is every time like a reinforcements redeem goes in, a vote goes in terms of what side it's on, but it's not actually the one with the most votes wins. It's basically one vote equals one die cast, and whichever one of the dice cast that gets the highest one is the one that wins on side. So therefore the more people that more people that vote on one side, the more dice they roll, which means their chances of winning are higher. It's, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it in terms of like getting it done quickly, because it's a lot of overhead. So it's gonna be grinding to a halt every time a redeem goes in. So, but he says he's fine to give it a go. So yeah, he'll learn soon enough. It's better to try to make things more streamlined. But he's mainly just doing it as part of like just the excitement of the whole thing, where it actually makes it like everyone has a part that they can play in it. And All it takes is like one good roll. Dylan has to make everything more complicated. Yeah, he was explaining it to me last night, and because I had a one-on-one chat with him, just over voice call and everything to help him with the with everything, and yeah, it's I can see things going very slow because of what he's trying to do. I mean, it's going to look good. It's going to look pretty cool in presentation, but it's going to grind this. It's going to grind the mission straight, like the stream, to a halt when doing it every time. So it'll be interesting to see how well it plays. But if he can't automate the dice rolls or anything like that in terms of doing it all in one go, then he's going to have trouble. I don't know. He probably just isn't thinking about it too much because his viewership is still pretty low, relatively speaking. But if it was me trying to do that, it'd be terrible. So I'm not gonna. So that's why I try to automate as much as possible to try to get ahead of the curve. That's basically why I was really happy when Twitch integration came along, and so therefore I was able to do it automatically. Dylan hasn't experienced me redeeming things en masse before. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to show him the folly. Show him his folly. Absolutely. So when it actually goes to the start, you guys just go nuts. Not saying brigade him, but feel free to stress test it. I'm sitting on a nice 106k points in Dylan's channel. And you got more than I do, actually. I don't go on his channel that often, though. I just lurk on his channel every now and then just to see what he's up to. Alright. So we're going to be looking for work, I think. So we could go to the base and start the orc one. So actually, how's our fuel looking anyway? Yeah, not close enough. Okay. And so our money is pretty low, so our fuel is... Yeah, our fuel's not maxed out. Yeah, this might be pretty rough, so we'll have to see how we go. Alright, let's go to... let's go have a quick chat with both Ryan and Alvis, and let's see if they've got anything we can actually use here in terms of jobs. Alright, I can just do this as well. Okay. Well, I can do it from here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, I just got the money right then and there. Nice. Cool. Alright, so... VIP transport. That's close. That's actually very close. For 71k. I have the Star-Lords mod going? Yes, I do. I do have the Star-Lords mod going. So wait, if I could accept it from here, do I still need to go to Glacier to pick him up? Or do I actually just get him from here? I still have to go to Glacier to pick him up. In 60 days. Yeah. Maybe. Alright. Well, that's if that stays there. I don't know if it will, but... Alright, what about you? What have you got currently at the moment around? Bounties and observation package. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Cool. Alright, so in that case then... Let's we can fly quicker to Glacier. Because if that VIP mission's still there, we can get that done pretty quickly. Because that was basically dropping it in here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, roughly around here. The VIP isn't an actual cargo item, so he may just appear. And I guess I could try it real quick, see if it actually does work, but... Because, yeah, it's very close. Okay, so where's he going? To Eldfell. Independent, okay. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's delivered VIP, alright. Sure. That's nice and easy. Alright. So. Yeah, let's go deliver the VIP then. The love of the VIP just could just show up here. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go. He was just here at the time. How convenient, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Heads up, Commander.
Oh,
reinforcements coming
holy
in.
cow. Hello, Glaive. How you going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid with 115 people in the dropship. Hang on, let me give you a quick shout out, my friend, while I got the chance to. Yeah, we're currently just trying to get all the jobs that we can. We finally got a really cool mech. We got this one now. The Altergrave. So destroyer-sized mech that I've got now under my employ. It's basically now mine to fly. So I mainly just got it with like a Needler and Vajra. Plus the Moonlight Blade and a Heavy Blaster for extra Dakka and the Salamander just to be an extra nuisance. So we got that one, and yeah, TFS Dragon has taken my old mech. So yes. Hopefully Starsector has been treating me well. It's been kicking me in the balls every now and then, but I am slowly crawling my way back in. So this new ship was this new mech that I got is now allowing me to actually fight now, and we also got Cataphract for this carrier as well, so they can fight very well now. So it's getting a lot better, but we definitely are still far from powerful. So yeah, this is basically a run where I'm doing carriers and mechs only. That's all I'm allowed to take. And I did get a good carrier, but unfortunately, it's very bad on maintenance for now, so I can't really afford to keep it yet. So I have to wait until I find efficiency overhaul for it. So currently we're going to deliver a VIP researcher to get an extra bit of cash, which is a pretty good paying job for such a short trip. So definitely works out pretty well for us here. We got big mech now. Money is easier to get. That's the hope anyway. Yes, how is Xenonauts 2 treating you? I hope that went well for you. You didn't lose anybody. Because I know that game can kick you in the balls as well, like XCOM. Ruh-roh. Can you actually get to me? Nope. Even with emergency thrusters, you can't catch me, dude. Go away. Yes! Take him out. Thank you. Alright. It's a lot of High Lords dying or getting capped. Well, that's going to happen until things start calming down. Eldfell. No, wait, there's Percy in League, so I should turn transponder on. Just in case. Hey, Rolf, how you going? You should really be asking how many times we've saved scums. Yeah, enough. Enough. We didn't lose anyone. Ignore the several timelines clogged with red mist. Ah, I see. Yep. This is the Percy. Oh yeah, CADs are on. Yeah, you're right. So I should have this on. Good. So I'm not gonna piss them off. Wait, actually, how am I with the Percy? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with them, aren't I? Like, they should be fine with me. Yeah, they're neutral. No problems. All right. So let's get this VIP done with. Okay. They've been expecting your opponent into the traffic control. Yep. And there we go. Extra 71. Nice. Cool. So we're slowly getting our independence thing back up again, back to 50. So that's good at least. All right, so now we got some money again. So now we can replenish our fuel reserves. And also probably get some supplies as well, unless there's a better place to buy them. Not really, that's close by, so no. All right. So we'll just get a couple more of there. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's check what's on the bar right now. So, okay, so we got a gambler apparently. Alright, so Osiris Alliance, okay, yep. Osiris Alliance, get some bounties, sure. Okay, so I gotta remember not to click that because it causes crashes. And what are you? My organization can discreet operative or first report simple mission for you to carry out. Spy satellite in Jengala. No! Absolutely not. They're gonna ask me to pay their taxes. I'm not going. No, I'm not getting anywhere near her, Gemini. Shall we right back? Pro-stream snack time. Nice. Let me know what you're getting, because I'll be curious to see what kind of snacks you like. All right. One day it'll be a Percy and Chronicle quest. They exist, I swear. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Might be a cheap heron here if we're lucky. Oh, let's have a look. If there is one. I also, yeah, we check Kazaron if they've got them. I'm just seeing what's here. Troop transport. More cargo. Not a shit. Nah. Well, herons here, but they're not great in terms of pricing. So, right. So it looks like that's a no for now. Alright, let's see. In terms of... Let's go look at supply costs here. In terms of buying them. Kazaron has them much cheaper than here. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, let's go buy them from here. Alright, onward. That was not as bad as I was fearing. So okay, that's not bad. So that could have been much worse. Oh wow, Overlord stuff damage from asteroid. God damn it. Alright. So repair. Okay. Yeah, this one's got cheaper. Alright. So I'll grab supplies from here. So let's just go to 200. Alright, that's good for now. Alright. So at least a start. A pristine Atlas. God dang it. Colossus, though. For 58. Repair docks. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Interesting. They must be discounted in storage. I'm guessing they are. Because unfortunately, it doesn't really say in storage. You leave a ship in the repair docks, it gets its demods removed over time for a little cheaper. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't separate them in terms of if they're in storage or not. But in terms of the payment, that's honestly not terrible. I don't mind that too much. Okay, so, yeah, Colossuses. What else is here? No, okay. A monitor. But unfortunately, that doesn't take fighter bays. It's only the pirate ones. Otherwise, it'd be interesting. Is a Colossus worth right now? Probably not. Alright, what about you? Anything here you want? Anything I got here? Okay, insulin engine assembly. Energy conduit overcharger. Yeah, it's a bit much. Okay, what about black market? Explodey propellant. Oh, they even got orky names. I love it. A collection of notes, guidelines, and practical examples that enable one to adapt and apply its modification to various hulls. Okay. What makes Dakar go faster? Dakar, yeah, Dakar. God damn it. Charge all ballistic weapons and grant a flat range bonus of 150. This unstable method of fire will increase recoil by 25% and increase weapon damage taken by 25%. Supercharged projectile also travel 25% faster. Only orcs would be mad enough to use this kind of propellant. Insulated assembly is great. Your strike craft need that against EMP. Doesn't sound orky enough. There's also the Ard case. A proper Methu balks around all the squishy bits with all the looted Ard bits. I freaking love orcs, man. They're just so funny. feel like I should get this. So durability of ship's engines. Ship's hull integrity by 10%. Yeah, I'll grab it. It's only 3.5k. Alright, that's at least a start. So I could outfit all my ships to have that as well. So I can drop the flux distributor for it. Now I got 3 available if I wanted to do any more. Leave it for now because I'm still waiting on stuff if I want to get more for this. Because yeah, I'm more or less looking for another salamander, and that'll actually fully round it out. Sure, cool, but the AMP arcs start flying and little missiles start coming in and you to strike craft engines and be careening into the fleet and dies. Yeah. I mean, I'll happily put them in for everyone here. If they can fit it, that is. That requires 3. Okay. Yeah, let's put them on all of them. Get rid of the armored weapon mounts. Soon will be the time of the yes mod. Well, I've got... yeah, soon will be the time of it, but it is not this day, unfortunately. Throw that out. There we go. Nicely rounded out. Alright, cool. This won't need it though, but this thing is also... Right, I do have to get this also fixed up as well. He doesn't need the heavy mauler, he needs flak. Too broke to afford the credit costs of it. Yeah, pretty much. So right now I kind of can't, so I'm just going to hold off for now. Alright, let's at least a start. Okay. Well, that was a nice and easy job. Alright. I mean, I could do that, but that's also... Oh, no. Don't want to do any... Don't want to do that. Hang on. Go back. Okay. Hey, Chocolate Fireguard, how you going? Don't you want a smaller signal on the transports? Oh, yeah. I probably should do that, huh? Sensor profile reduced. Yeah. Probably should do that. It's for all the ones that I can do it on. So it makes us like not so hard to not so hard to be spotted now. Although, can this have it or not, or is it actually? Yeah, because I've already got auxiliary and militarized, and they kind of need it, so that's all right. It's a little bit better in terms of like some profile, sensor profile. So that's good at least. The Grey could do without it, but it's your call. That thing has actual shields and armor. I mean, I'm only taking it right now because I've got nothing else to use for it yet. Unless I want to do like, because I don't even have heavy armor yet. Otherwise, I'd use that. But yeah, I don't want to go through something like safety overrides. That's silly. Got no ITU either. Not yet, anyway. So for now, I'll just leave it like this. It's entirely fine. Okay. So. Yeah. It's a bit of a trip for a 73k. I think I'll wait until I find more that go in that direction. Alright, let's check the bar. Underworld boss. Me. Can use you. Bring the spaceport of 3 Sisters offline for at least 60 days. Nope. Not capable yet. So no. Now we didn't check this one, so we checked Eldfell earlier. But alright. So, okay. So at this point then, just take whatever work we can. There's also research progress as well. Got that one too, and Corey use. Could head back down to Dawn first, and then we can go for the Green Menace, potentially? Just to see what Foss is about on that one. Just one Chronicle quest, prove they exist. They're out here somewhere, but just not yet. Better call Dawn. Yeah, I should call Dawn. Should call them all, actually. Alright, let's see. Dawn, what do you got for me? Anything? Nope, just, okay, just extraction, so no. Okay, don't need that then. And I already took your job, so that's entirely fine. And you had a bounty. That's stupidly far away. That ain't happening. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill that very well. Go look for the title quest because Flamin is losing it. What do you mean? So I guess I don't really have anything then. You're just dapping around. Good. Project Sonic. So I'd have to pick up my relic stuff for that, don't I? If I want to actually try for that potentially, because I haven't got it on me at the moment. Oh, you can level up as well. I just realized. Mastery. Alright, so let's level you up. Decrease sensor profile by 20%. That's pretty interesting. Sensor by 30. Increase explosion. No, okay. So, alright, let's double check this thing first before I... So what's it? So what's it both like? So sensor profile 29, sensor strength 15. You got curious about my snack? I heard right before I stepped away. Chocolate chip cookies and oatmeal raisin cookies. Or rather, one of each and milk. Lovely. That's awesome. I love cookies and milk. Alright, so it seems that, I think dropping sensor profile is more useful here, because your sensor strength is bloody awful. So, okay. So we can go for that, I think. So, sensor profile by 20%, so that would be basically... it drops it a little bit. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright. Cool. Right, okay. Glacier wants like 1,000 relics, just FYI, they're greedy. So don't bother doing it yet, basically. Despite that it's got like a project that I can potentially jump onto. Yeah, I just gotta remember, never click this. It's gonna cause the game to crash. Alright. I don't think I can fight Francis still. Yeah, not yet. They're more mid-late game stuff? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... Shall we go to the auction, see what the fuss is about? We go to the base. I think it's time we go to the base. Alright. Before I do that, though, just in case going towards orcs is not a good idea, we go to the base. At the very least, they got some good amount of starting money, and our fuel's at full again, so that's good. Alright, let's jump out. Okay. Oh, hello. There's a few things here. Let's have a look around real quick. Maybe. Although, tanker won't really work. I mean, assault destroyer. It's an Orky ship. Let's have a look at this thing. The Bone Breaker. The Basher Assault Destroyer. Assault. It's like assault is not even spelt right. Oh god, it's so good. It has a melee grind weapon. Oh my god, it does too. It's a death roller. It's a death roller. Crash him under the death roller. Hey, Dan, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay, interesting stuff to keep an eye on then. It's too bad orcs don't carry her. Nah, they kind of don't. Alright. not going to bother with the dram because I'm almost at full fuel anyway, so I'm just going to leave it there. Just complete a dark event called Family Gathering. Wait, what? Family Gathering? I mean, orcs could have carriers. You never know. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's have a look. Don't recover that. Just rip it apart. Because now we can take this stuff, so... Oh, hello. What we got here? A Salamine. An Aurora launcher. Okay. Death Squadron, yeah. Aviation Cruiser. Oh, damn. Nah. I'll take your weapons, though. Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna throw it out the airlock. Fine, I'll throw it out the airlock. Almost at full cargo already. Alright. But yeah, we can't take the fuel. We're already at max fuel. Alright, let's go. Oh, something else here. It's a combat shuttle. Rip it. Alright. Some more stuff. I'm not gonna bother now. Okay. That is... Ugh. Luddites. A fleet super carrier. What the hell are you? Oh, it's another one. It's another one of these. Right. It's another UAF. So UAF's been getting flattened by the looks of it. Or at least some of them have. 5 fighter bays, though. Oh. That's a lot of maintenance per month, though. Compromised hull. That's a lot of hull lost, though. It is a carrier, but that's a lot of hull lost. That's the combat carrier, not dedicated one. But yeah, it's 5 fighter bays, though. Face the whole UAF sympathizer. Oh, shit. I mean, its story points to do it. It does look nice, though, but... You've already got the Legion, though. So, nah, rip it. Okay, drop the metal off. Alright. It's quite rare. It's alright. I'm trying to get a Legion up and running first, one thing at a time. Alright. So... transponder off. It's not really it, yeah. So we're going to a pirate world. So there's the boot camp and hashtag for the blood axes. Alright. Let's go check out these orcs. See if we can have a chat with them. Okay. Alright. So your fleet goes in orbit around Scrod and local port authority. Okay, yeah. Contact Gitgrod, local blood axe leader. Gitgrod. Okay, so you then. Okay. Channel clear, go ahead. Follow the instructed coordinates. You set up a meeting with the orc leader named Gitgrod through a local pirate. And arrange for a meeting at the local bar. Arriving on scene, you find the bar a bizarre cacophony of noise and colors. Human pirate crews mingling with burly green-skinned aliens. A familiar odor of pirate moonshines mixing with stenches of orc fungus beer. A group of greenskins huddled around the entrance noticed your arrival, and one of them stood up, a full head taller than you despite his slouch, and pointed a meaty green fist at you. Oi, looks like we's got a new pinky in town. Some fancy gubbins you's got here. It'd be a shame if some drunk gits nicked it. Hey Hito bot, how you going? The brute is now practically in your face, eyeing your tripod. Your securities immediately reach for their weapons, but seeing more of the greenskins turning their head to the commotion, look to you for instruction. Tell the orc you're here to meet with Gitgrod. The orc seems taken aback for a brief moment, but then laughed. If yous have business with that Gitgrod, then eyes. Before the orc could finish, a large hydraulic claw grabbed him by the neck. Another orc, so large that you couldn't believe how you had failed to notice him before, appeared from the shadows and picked up the troublemaker by the neck. Who's yous calling a git? With a wet crunch, the large orc snapped the troublemaker's head clean off and turned his attention to you. Oh god. Actual security and bodyguards, UAF riders would never. you must be Gitgrod. The orc standing before you is massive, almost 3 heads taller than you despite his slouch, and more than twice as wide. Despite being a hulking mass of massive muscle, the orc also wears a crude military greatcoat and what seems to be an imitation of a hegemony's captain's hat on his large green head. He's got a hegemony hat on! Oh, I love it. Gotta teach the troops to, how you humies say, respect the protocol. The orc's gestured with his bloody power claw as he spoke with surprisingly little accent. It is a nice hat, yeah. Explain that you are sent by Forks to arrange for another job. Ah, that old rascal. That was a fun fight he set up. Good times. The orc gives you an ugly smile. But me and the boys do need more resupline. Yep, so he will have to pay up front this time, and a Humi credit's not doing much good with the authorities. Even though the creature before you was entirely alien, your years dealing with various cutthroats and corporate manager in the sector tells you that Gitgrod clearly has something he wants in mind. Okay. Ask Gitgrod what he wants. He say aloud with the quotation marks. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not 100% right in terms of the UI, but this is like a fairly new mod, so. So what I got for you is a win-win deal. I know yous are gonna hire me to crump some orcs. That means you want orcs crumped. So how about yous go crump some orcs for me, and in return I can crump some orcs for you. This way you can crump double the gits. God, I love talking to an orc, it's fun. Better than some I've seen looking at White Horizon, yeah. Gitgrod pulls up a crude map drawn over some sort of skins. You cannot read it all, but you allow the orc to explain. Now there is some Death Skull gits who stole me gubbins and is now hiding in this here system by building stompers from that rock of his. If yous can go frag him, good and proper, my boys and I can salvage the bits and go crump who you want us to crump. What do you say? Alright, you cannot help but think you are being blatantly ripped off. However, the intel on a hidden orc stomper factory is valuable. Okay. Let's agree to it. The orc grinned and was about to give you a pat on the shoulder with his power claw before realizing what he was about to do and tipped his hat to you with the other hand as to do as well. Good smashing, Humi. Yeah. All of it's in quotation marks, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, pack your things and head back to the starport. Okay. As you return to the starport, a human pirate slipped a bag with an account code for your payment and instruction from Forks to continue to work with the orc group. So we got an extra 10,000 for that. Okay, nice. Okay, so the road to Wa. The orcs intel point towards the mech working around Xanth. Okay. So where's that? So okay, let's have a look. It's over there. Alright. That's a bit far away. Uh-huh. Alright. We can still buy here anyway. So let's go. well, don't need that. I can sell that off. Sell that as well. Don't really need it right now. Okay. Burst flag. Actually, I can put that on. Can I put that on you actually, or is that too big? Nope, that is big enough. I got 2 available. Hmm. Yeah, you don't need that. Could just give you some burst flag just for defense. At least potentially. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's see what else is here. Anything else? I got that missile. EMP damage, huh? So disruptive missile, EMP damage. And it's got reload. So it's got burst fire. Okay. Might as well use it for now. So, alright. Let's keep the sword as auto for now, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Ah, there's a pirate tumbleweed. Faced the high-tech one earlier. Okay, nope. Alright. Anything else in here? Oh, the Legio one. Okay. Sure. Could have a chat with her as well. Yeah, Legio, yeah. Yep. I suppose we'll see. Yeah, we can pretty much just put her up as like someone we can call. That's entirely fine. Just an extra contact is always nice to potentially keep, especially considering this one is actually like an important one. It's just downside is that her stuff is usually like really, really difficult. That's from what I've, at least in my experience when dealing with this contact. So I guess we'll see. All right, so rakish one of the bar. Another drop-off point, this over here, for another 70k. That's a bit of a distance, though. She's an underworld bunt to be able to give with a hated faction. Yeah. Not surprising. Yeah, true. Yeah. A lot of her stuff, though, is basically just like, yeah, you can do this one where it's like it's a slightly easy one. And it's like massively strong. It's probably not worth a 70, although I already I got one up there as well, the data recovery. So how am I doing in terms of, hang on, let's just decline that for a second. How's my fuel looking? I'm almost at 4, okay, so I can't go any higher. That'd be a bit tough. Wanted to do both. I mean, there is also Salamandi, that is true. The Salamandi is on the way. Man, where is Salamandi? You're over there. I don't care what Dragon Cell said, I'm not buying their ridiculously cheap ore. Yeah, it's only annoying at the moment because I'm down the south end. Right. So then I'd have to resupply fuel first and then keep moving if I wanted to do that. If Rereach can reach back to the core world, potentially it could, yeah. I mean, I can't always just buy more fuel on the way back. I mean, I can just check, like, hang on. How is your fuel anyway? Let's have a look in terms of buying it. Oh no, you've got it pretty relatively cheap, but how do they like me at all? Suspicious. So they'll still let me buy there. He's right. You 100% can make it back. It'll just land you in one of the top right corner worlds. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. The better question is this worth it? It's basically going to be like 140k if I do both. Because I've got this one up here. That's 73k. And the 70k was dropping it off where it was like in one of these areas, I believe, is what this mission was going to be at. So 144k. Refueling the fuel would probably be like 30k. Supplies probably another 20. How about the Remnant's going to jump me? That's another question. That is another question. That's the main thing that's actually causing me to actually have pause. So, all right. Let's see. Okay, 59,000 for... Wait, really? Okay. 59 for that. All right, what else have we got? Intriguing. Too far away. Yeah, definitely not. Easily doable if they're alone. 69k for that. That's actually like pretty decent. Potentially. Hey, R1. 85 stream streak. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you going, man? Good to see you. Easily doable if they're alone. Well, pretty sure that does look like it's, yeah, it's not populated. So in terms of getting there, that's relatively close. Can then route back through the UAF. They should be close. Are they close? Well, they'd be around here, wouldn't they? Yeah, they're over here. Ah, they're over here. Yeah. Nah, our UAF's over here. So I can kind of just go here and then fly back. That's not too hard, actually. So I can deal with this. Yeah, could do this. Someone forgot they made a deal with this. Now I have to collect by force. He already knows what's coming to him, but he doesn't yet know who by whose hand. Could be yours. Jackson markers. Thought we were close to HMI. Nope. But alright, I think I can handle this. So long as these are just dead. Take place. Complete information about the scope of the assignment. Yep. Sure, let's go get them. Extra bit of work for me. I'll take it. Alright, so we're going there. Alright, do I need to replenish or anything? Nope, I'm kind of full up already. So we got a lot of supplies as well. And the majority of supplies will go through, I guess. Do I really need this much in terms of machinery, though? I can drop some of this off. We don't need that many. Just sell 50 off. Okay. That'll give us a little some extra room. Some of the supplies will get used up as we go there, plus for repairs. So we should have room for what we collect when we're out there. So, okay. The upgrade alone could probably fold most of them before it would be threatened. Yeah, I mean... It really just comes down to, can I fly it well enough? Probably not. So, alright. So on that point, let's go for a quick... We'll save it from here, and then we'll go get it. Alright. Off we go. $100K would be nice, A-Tech. Yeah, it would be very nice. So long as I don't try to collect my taxes again. So remember, stay away from the hegemony. They're tax collectors. Ah, good. That went away just at the right time. So that could be a bit of a nuisance getting back. Okay, if you choose to come at me, I'll take you out. Nope, you're just gonna sit there. Alright. Like church here, it's time handed over. Oh god. No, I do not trust that. Kind of curious on current faction relations. Let's have a look. So, basically, the ones that really don't like me at the moment, so the Cabal, Chaos, Dragon Soul is suspicious, Hydra are vengeful, 9th Battle Group hate me, which is kind of worrying. Luddic Path don't like me. Inhospitable only for Legio. Huh. Trinity don't like me at all. Tritachion's inhospitable. Sindria's inhospitable. Pirates hate me. Valkyrian's team with the greater hedge. Oh god. Yeah, that's not so ideal, is it? Okay, keep it slow. Just so I don't get hit with any stormy storms. I got plenty of supplies, so I don't have to worry about getting there slower. Alright, go. Don't go that way. I think it's about to become a storm on the left there. Okay. How are we looking? We are incredibly close. Alright. Let's get in and look for some trouble. Alright. Well. The watchtower. Oh god. Alright. Are they gonna shoot at me? That's not ideal. Okay, there's the fleet. Alright. Let's engage. Alright. Well, guess for this we probably don't need the carrier. So in which case probably just these will be more than enough. We probably don't need the carrier. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's engage. Oh, you took some bad hits though. Yeah, you need to retreat. He's down. Yeah, Lars went in a little bit heavy there. Okay, you're fighting him. Let's keep these guys busy. down a little. Yeah, give a bit of help. Okay, you're looking pretty decent. Go finish that one off. Okay, careful. Okay, fence while he's distracted. Oh, nice. Good follow-up. Okay. And you took care of that one pretty well. Yeah, we're good. Alright. I nearly died. Yeah, you nearly died, but you're okay. I think you went a little bit too aggressive, but you're fine. Alright. Well, hello. Alright, some more gear, some nice stuff. Good. We're not over budget. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Right. Okay. Right. Guns. Lots of guns. Alright, so I guess I probably should just leave. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go. Let's just fly back, shall we? Alright, so how are we doing on money anyway? 160k now. That's pretty good. Might be able to buy something more now, but yeah, we need to just keep our eyes open for stuff for the Legion. Specifically, efficiency overhaul. Once we get that, then we can bring in the Legion again. So, alright. So at this point, I guess we just fly back. So yeah, money's looking pretty decent now. So alright, let's just get away from there. Okay, that one's doing it. Alright. Please armor Azana, that could be so funny. Sorry, sneak to Fort Exodol again. Is that what you think I should do? Nah, it's better if I do it from this side. Go to me. Go back to New Mushroom first. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna bother trying to scrap. Okay. Just save from here, and we'll head back. I mean, is a normal variant sold by actual armor? Your call. Well, we'll keep looking around anyway. We'll see what's around. Just so far, the MRC one was not really proving to be that great yet. 100% party character lore in your OC setting. Powerful enough to Sonic characters you know truly die. They just may have some difficulties finding their way back. And some just don't want to come back anyway. Yeah, I don't want you being don't want you being like suicidal with your mech. But if you're gonna be aggressive with it, at least you managed to do some damage before you left, or before I told you to leave. All right, let's go up through here. So I just now go through this storm carefully. Yeah, just be light on the spoilers, guys, because there's a lot of this I don't know. So I gotta figure out how to bloody use the Exotica UI as well. Yeah, it's 13,000 still. Still pretty good. Okay, that hostile fleet's still around here. Doesn't look like. I think they took off. It's a cool game. Yeah, hey Math Kirby. Yeah, this is a really awesome game. Oh, hello. What's over there? Might go check this out real quick. got a contact. Just need to get out of the storm. Alright, what's that? A Phaeton. Okay. Yep, no. Compromised storage. It's useless. Just rip it. Oh, wow. I said no fuel left on that darn thing. Alright. Is it officer time? We've got the cash now. Potentially, yeah. I need to keep an eye out for officers. So 173k. That's not. It's definitely more than what we've had for a long time. Having 6 figures is unfortunately. Oh god. Ah. Okay, we got a lane. All right, I gotta go this way. Because thankfully, the start of the lane doesn't always get camped. The end of the lane does, but not the start of it. At least in my experience, anyway. Yep, all clear. Good. Don't have to worry about flying through that, because I'd be getting yeeted to Bizos if I go take that. So, alright, we'll see how we can do on officers. Because, yeah, right now, like, in terms of the carry... Oh, God. Okay. Scaring me, because they're, like, just showing up right next to me, like, God! Here's an A tree. You can hold S while in the storm and take 0 damage. That's what I was doing, yeah. That was what I was doing. Yeah, I was already doing that, so all good. Alright, let's go. We'll go to New Mission first. Then I might also drop off my stuff as well. Yeah, attack laser, flight cannon, harpoon. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can just throw out. Oh, the microflight could be good. Alright, Raiders. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Another altar grave. But it's got a lot of D mods. Compromised armor, degraded life support, degraded engines. Oof, okay. That's a bit more of a nasty one. Gregor. Then also, oh, guys, so many D mods. What the hell? That's a lot of D mods on all of them. Yeah, those D mods are painful though. Degraded shields, unreliable subsystems, compromised hull. Yeah, look at that health drop. That hull integrity drop. That's awful. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of stuff I can't buy, but okay. And there's a lot of D mods, so I'm guessing nothing yet. Alright, anyways. Check in with Dawn. You got a bounty for me. Bit of a distance away. But 81k though. Okay, what else have we got? Further out for 100, which I can't really take out. Sure. Let's drop out for the time being. Observation package. Nope. Dawn art looks beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, she's quite pretty. Okay, also check the dockside bar. Station commander. Do I want to hold the station with my little fleet? No, let's not do that. No, we don't need a tactical bombardment. And we don't want security codes. It is AI for the record. Oh, is it? That's a shame. Alright, so a lot of this stuff I can kind of just put away then. Alright, so we'll just refuel. Then drop off my stuff at the station. Drop off all my excess cargo. Oh, I got interdicted, right, that's why I've lost my engines. Can you stop hitting the rocks? Oi! I know I can hit S to not take damage from that stuff, but yeah, it's just funny that way. Hiring us costs, I can't blame for a little Starsector mod. It's just, yeah, I don't really have that much against people using AI for something like that. Like, I'm one that's, yeah, it sucks the way it's done and everything, but with how much art costs to get commissioned at times, I don't really blame people for taking that route, especially considering it's like, you know, it's better than just drawing on MS Paint. Okay, so we transfer the cargo. So drop all this off. Oh, if there's anything that I like about AI is just someone just the music, like music stuff, as well as just some shit posting videos. But I'm not happy about the RAM prices going up as a result of it. So yeah, from my point of view, do the better one for me at the same cost, and we can start talking. Basically, yeah. So hey Toby, how you going? All right. Yeah, you still got the Junker Bombardment pod as well. Yeah, so at least to start with a few things. Okay. Yeah, these I'll just hold on to here. There's not really any place I can really sell this yet. Not at a spot that I think is worthwhile. At least not yet. But the ship components can definitely be potentially sold one day. But yeah, stuff like this though, where it's like 2, 3, I'm holding on to them. There's no need to sell them anywhere else yet. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try sneak into Fort Exodol again. So let's see if we can get there and see if they've got something we would want. I don't judge AI users unless they are official government agencies or large corps who can afford better. Or just someone who's just got potentially got like a, you know, just someone who's a high profile YouTuber. Am I that yet? Sorry, not YouTuber, like streamer. I don't think I'm that yet. I think I'm still midline. Two organics, huge trade, massive even. Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything to hold on to them. Every little bit can help later on. That's why I'm not really too fussed about it. Also, Chris speeding up. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Downsize on the other side of the freaking asteroid belt, so I have to do a little bit of a detour. However, attacking the Starfetties. Yeah, depressing that I can't defend them anymore because I'm not working for them anymore. Alright, there's the belt. Okay, thankfully he doesn't care. So do they hate me though? Right. Yeah, I have to sneak. All right, I have to sneak. I have to sneak. I absolutely have to sneak. Because because they were going to attack me the moment I left, so. Breaking news: Tech is replacing himself entirely with AI. No, I'm not doing that. And the only thing I've been like really like fascinated about has been like that Neuro and Evil. Like that's been an interesting one, that just to see how that's been evolving over time. Just find that fascinating, honestly. Okay, so this time sneak. Vidal's making back. Yeah, Vidal is ridiculous. He's making ridiculous amounts. But the thing is that he's putting a lot into his hardware in order to be able to, you know, utilize that. I'm pretty sure he needs absolute metric tons of RAM to be able to play games and run that at the same time. It's kind of crazy. But no, I've just found the general like attitude online with people using AI is just, I think it's a little bit too overblown in terms of the anger towards it. I mean, I get it, but it's like, you don't have to like wish death upon them and their family and, you know, dishonor on your mother, dishonor on your cow and all that other stuff. Just seems a little bit overboard. You can easily just say, I don't like people who use it. Like, okay. Oh, God. Says all, okay, yeah. So I gotta be very careful. Alright. Okay, at least one left. He's keeping a watch. So we can just get in without getting spotted. Okay. That's at least a start. They're absolutely hunting wabbits. Alright, let's see what's here. Well, there's a Zanuck. That's got a lot wrong with it. That's a lot of D-mods, though. That's something that's worth. So it's lost a bit of armor. Its shields are not very... Flux is not very good either. Sensor profile also is bad. At least you're not insane this time. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it does look pretty cool, though. I like the look of it. But unfortunately, that's a very bad one. 5D mods. So probably not. So, alright. Can I get out without being spotted? Yes, I can. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back to new mission. Yeah, alright. Let's head back. Alright, let's go. Okay, go. Good. They didn't spot me to attack. Good. Alright. Like, I always believed you when you said that they were there, but I just got getting unlucky, it looks like. So they definitely are showing up. So how many wars are the Hivers at the moment? Yes. Also, Sindri is going after the 9th battle group. Alright. Good on you guys for that. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, just everything's just got so many D mods, so there's really no point buying anything yet. So I think at this point I just wait. All right, what about the mods on what about mods here? Augmented drive field's not bad. What else is here? The Wingcom suite. Kind of needed to get this at like eventually. But that's also very expensive right now. Because, yeah, this way, those cataphract pilots on the carrier will actually earn their own XP and stuff like that. It's worth the price. Yeah, let's get it. 62k. Alright. Alright, so we got Wingcom suite. Alright, let's see if we can take care of that with our carrier then. So how much is it for the Wingcom suite? 10. Okay. Well... You don't really need that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now you got Wingcom to go for your heavy cataphracts. That's at least a start. Don't really need that missile rack. Oh, that's true, you don't. Because I've removed that. I always put missiles back onto it eventually, but nah, not really. Okay, so I guess put the reinforced bulkheads back on. They're already on there. Well, first off, let's just get you. Yeah, I think just get your vents maxed out. Actually, you know what? No, let's go for more capacity instead here. Just go to. Actually, no, you need a little bit more. Just be able to keep your shields up. That's almost enough. So that's like, what, 350? Yeah, you do that, and then you can be able to use your flak without having to worry about your shields and everything overloading on their own. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so let's have a look. So important. Got a Wingcom suite? Yes, I do. There we go. Once officers assigned to it with a Wingcom unit installed. Ah, right. That's when they can be managed. Right, okay. Well, speaking of, do we have officers here? We do. Just executives only by the looks of it. Ah. Yeah, just the executives. Those aren't going to work. Alright. It's so far, yeah, it's so far away. Yeah, that's a bit much. So maybe not. Actually, what if I just built one? What can I build with what I got on me right now? 38,000. Build a Colossus. Go for a second Gemini. S mods on that Shepherd, yeah. It did look kind of funny, didn't it? Yeah, so these ones that I can get are like pretty low tier in terms of how much I can afford. Yeah, it's like maximum order amount for 38,000. Oh, damn! It's just off on that one too. Can we make Valkyrie AA? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Greg is just too expensive. Otherwise, I'd get one of those, but yeah. I got an Alest wing. Interesting. Yes, I can actually. The Valkyrie AA? So yes, I can actually make this if I wanted to. I can actually build two. So there's bumps on the side, Strikecraft. Ooh. I can build two. Actually, with how much I can get out of this. So basically two new destroyer carriers, more or less. I don't know. Do you think this counts, Fleming, as carriers for this? You only need one, but your call. Opponent their mechanized assets during terrestrial raids by going to their internal cargo base for reinforced launch bays. they do have fighter bays, so I guess they work. And that is a, yeah, I guess it is a carry because they also do have fighter bays. Alright. I'm gonna lock 2 in. Let's do it. Alright, thank you, Lars. That's pretty good for 38k. I don't mind that. Alright, so we'll leave that for now. They're very much not combat ships. They get in range, deploy their 2 strike craft and their fighter wing, and then hang in the fuck back and teleport them out when they need to. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so... Right, so I probably need to get a couple of these then, so... Those are 2 fighter bays. So what should I get then? If I wanted to get these at all. Oh, these are really expensive though. I guess I'll have to wait until later on. That's fine. They can wait. Not really in any rush yet. Okay, so we're good on fuel. Supplies are still good. It really comes down to, do I want to upgrade my cargo at all? Yeah, shitty Colossus, nope. Shitty Atlas, also no. Can't afford that anyway. Condor with 1D in the black market. Oh yeah, let's see that. What's that one? Erratic fuel injector. So basically 50% more fuel usage per light year. Ugh. But okay. Could utilize this. Well, at least it's better than just like we're actually getting a lot more carriers now. That's actually quite nice. We kind of need them, so just wearing the Starsector selling high quality ships. Not here apparently. It's also a fighter carrier. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. But that's also brutal with the D-mods as well. And Condor's not a bad pickup to start with. We just can't fit it yet. Although I can fit it with, actually, no, I can fit it with the Cataphracts, actually. It's going to cost me a bit, though. Does a combat ship, though, so if it counts. I mean, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Condor's not the worst, though. It applies a month. Yeah, it's also not the worst. I could grab this Condor, I think. Right. Get that locked in. Alright, cruise under strength now. Gotta get that fixed too. So, we only need a little bit. Let's get just 30. There we go. Then repair. Okay, because yeah, I don't really have much in terms of LPCs at the storage. Because we've got one, but it's not very good. It's a junker one. So, alright. So let's give this thing something good then. Alright, so there's a few interesting ones here. Guys, that's expensive though. So we have crew at home. Oh yeah, shit, we did have crew at home. Why did I buy crew? Dang it. Right, I forgot we did have crew at home. Ow, too late now. Ooh, do I go bomber set and fighter set? So Kuto and then a Spriggan? Oh, what's the weapons on this? Okay, anti-armor. And that's just energy with kinetic. Okay, deploy an engagement range, 4,000, 4,000, yeah. Daggers, we love the dagger. Oh yeah, we do love the daggers. It is a cheaper option though. So I could just go... Maybe Kuto's into daggers then. Just so they got escort. Yeah, we'll go that in the dagger. Alright. Then here... I think I got PD back at the base. Yeah, I do have PD back at the base. I can put that on there as well. Alright, that's at least a start. I'm pickable with crewed fighters. Fire engagement rate to 40%. Keep it like that for now, and then we'll refit it at home. So that's at least a start. So now we got like a proper carrier on top of this one. So okay, it's at least a start. All right, so we'll go back here and check what else we can put on him. So I'm pretty sure I've got some PD on that on the station. Yeah, it's a bit of a frustrating thing that I have to have it off site, but it costs me nothing to do this rather than having it, you know, paying for storage per month. Better overall. Okay. Yeah, so many lords fighting, it's ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, here we go. The micro flak. Yep, there we go. And Grot shooter. What? Grot in a box with some Dakar. Better watch your back with that git around rather than trust a git to watch your back. Still takes up less space for your other Dakars. Sure. Let's put a Grot shooter on there. Why not? Okay. So let's put you more into capacitors. There we go. That's still just pretty funny. Alright. Cool, well at least you're set up. Okay, so we have a second carrier for now. Good. Alright. Yeah, so for now, just keep our eyes open on efficiency overhaul, the efficiency overhaul mod at this rate. So, okay. We'll start I can't start. Oh, okay, so you can't be called. Sure. Alright. Alright, what do you got for me then? Asteroid field scan, very far away. Another VIP transport, and that's pretty close. So where's that going to? Nova Maxios. Another independent spite. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Need to make her an actual contact? I have. I've already done that already. Yeah, it's already established contact. Or maybe it's next month that I can call her or something. But, yeah, for some reason I can't talk to her. Yeah, it's weird. I last visited 2 months ago, though. That's weird that I can't just contact her. I have to go to her directly then. Because she just hates you. Do you remember to shower? I can't. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Well. So VIP transport we can do. That's fine. Instrument package recovery, also very far away. Okay, so VIP transport we can do that one. That's a very close 78,000 credits. That's a fine job to pick up. Needs transport for a wedding within 60 days. Sure, and it's down in Magic. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's not bad. Get some extra work from that. Okay. What about you? An old freighter. For 5,900. I mean, yeah. It's not compromised storage. The fuel per light is a bit annoying though. I mean, it's more I can carry. Sure. Let's bring it along. Okay. So at that point... Oh, is it somewhere else? Do I have to get it? Do I have to get it from there? I guess I have to. I'm guessing that's where it is then. Hang on. Storage? I'll have to go get it. Yeah, I guess I have to go get it. Okay, yeah, I have to get it then. Oh, the Hermes shuttle's... Okay, so Hermes shuttle there in the abandoned terraforming station, okay. YouTube res. Ah, yeah, that's right. I do have to... Yeah, YouTube res. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well... So the job is over here. So I'll take care of that first, and then... Yeah, and then I'll go over here and then go get it. That's entirely fine. Alright. So let's do that and continue on then. Still easy money, and also we get the cargo ship as well, so that means more we can carry around with us and lug around when we actually get our kills. So very handy. Take whatever jobs we can. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, speaking of, what do we got here? A barber. Nope, just salvage it. Just give me the goods. Oh, hello. Hammer. Okay. Okay, more stuff. Mud skipper. Yep, just rip it. Nope, just rip it. Alright, keep moving. Man, Hiver's getting invaded quite a bit at the moment. They're really attacking them. Hammer, I hardly know her. Haha. Alright. Yeah, transponder on. Try tachyon. They're not ah! Get out of the solar flare! Okay, we go. Done. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. Makeshift shield generator. Rated drives blueprint. Nope. Okay. Efficiency overhaul. Yes. Good. We got it. Excellent. Good. So at least like the cost to hold on to that yeah, hold on to that Legion's going to be much less now. Yeah, AD shipyards are here. Yep, they sure are. Which they got the other really fancy stuff. Unfortunately, I can't afford anything though, but that's okay. Oh, we want to blend the black market. Yeah, these would be nice later on, but right now I can't yet. So, alright, so at this point then, we'll go over to Yochu Brez and go pick up our cargo ship. Oh, no, not into there. This way. Not into the sun. Gotta love it. It's like, yeah, go straight to here, and then it's like, no, we'll go towards the sun. Go directly towards the sun. It's directly to it. Like, no, don't do that. Alright, turn that off, turn that on. Okay, you're gonna try to annoy me with that? Yeah, go a bit. Buzz off. Try to impact my engines, how dare you. Alright. Let's get our new cargo ship. Some more goodies we can carry. Stray lines take us to E-Bone and fly over it. Don't trust getting too close. Okay. Oh wow, the orcs kicked them off. Nice. The bad moves managed to hold Nazbad. Alright. Well done by them. Okay. Let's head on in. Get wrecked, pirates. Okay. As soon as okay, so there's a message for you. It's stored on the comm network inside transponder codes registered to local authorities. Hey, Master Gnome. Welcome. How you going? Yep, that's the one you need. Thanks, Flamin. Patch it through tripod. Oh, this guy. Ah, yes. Harassment will work. Ah, the Abyssal. Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright. Also, it's originally late to metrics. Okay. Shout cuts through the clatter and noise of the bar like a shot, and Billy Spacer stands and raises a meaty fist. Only be thrown back at the tail by a swat that smash a glass or one of your bodyguards. What? Who the hell knows me? I've never been here before. Gas begins to spread outward, crew and locals alike staring, and all the drunkest and angriest standing. A couple executives in the back roll their eyes and activate a privacy field as their bodyguards step out of the shadows to protect their small pocket of peace. You hear your name shouted like a curse, and a makeshift missile shatters onto the support column behind you, cracking a vid panel into fractal nonsense. Your bodyguards form a huge shield to cover your path to the exit, stumbling into the corridor outside. You can hear the alarms and the buzz of surveillance drones, which signal the rapid approach of one or another of the corporate security franchises. There'll be no quiet business done in this bar for the shift, with that much is clear. Okay. I guess that's probably haunted related. Most likely. Okay, so, hang on. Dismiss. Okay, check storage. No. Fleet. Really? Hang on, what? Where is it? This is where it is, right? It should be here, yeah. Where is it? Do I really have to pay for the fee? Hang on, I'm gonna save real quick before I do this. I'll save it real quick. Does it break because he's a story contact? I don't know. Checking for ship. If it did break, that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. But it's not that much I paid for it anyway, so... Add ship if the game wants to be smart. Yeah, I can just do that. Alright. Let's have a look. Nope, there it is. I just needed to pay to get it. I just had to pay to get it out. Okay. So it was a bit more than that much to buy the ship then, I guess. Freaking corpos. They're just like, yeah, you want to use this? Then you want to get this stack, and you have to pay us a little bit extra, like freaking customs officers. Oh my god. All right, so wanted to get expanded cargo holds. What's the speed? Yeah, it needs militarized subsystems. Cool. All right, so another 455. That's pretty good. Very good. Okay. Excellent. Alright. So now we got more cargo, but now we're a bit under strength. So in the meantime, then mothball it, and I'll go bring it back home, and we'll get crew back from here. So we'll head back to Gamlin. Before we do that, I'm going to chat with him again. No, I ain't selling one of my stuff. Piss off. No way. No way, no how. Okay, nope, not at the moment. Observation package, absolutely not. Alright. Yeah, I ain't selling my ships, mate. Sorry, but I need them. Just refuel. Everything else is still fine for now. Okay. So in terms of our flight now, yeah, we're decent again. So, alright, so we'll head back, head back to Gamlin real quick. Nothing else we really need to do yet. Yeah, we'll head back to Gamlin, that way we'll be able to utilize our crew and don't have to buy new crew. And then we'll be able to carry more stuff. So, alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we got crew at home. Let's utilize them. Then also, I can get the efficiency overhaul put in on the Legion. Oh yeah, peace has been obtained. Nice. Yeah, the amount of Lord activity is ridiculous, isn't it? Really, really is. Oh, survey radiated world. Where's that? Oof, far away. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'll still need more fuel ships to be able to go even that far out. Even with efficiency overhaul, it's going to strain the shit out of you. Yeah. More or less just want to see how good it's going to look at that point. Also, why am I here? Oh god, why the hell am I here? Get the hell out of there, for God's sakes. Why'd you fly on this side? When do I put you over 200 DP though? That's a good point. That's a good question, actually. It might. Who knows? Don't think actually, no, I don't think it will. Even with the other two carriers I'm getting, I doubt it. Okay. So, can mothball that now. So transfer cargo. So how many do I need? So I need, I guess go to 300 flat. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So that's ready to go at least. Transfer these in. And so I'll drop some of these off as well. I don't need this many. Stick to 50. Okay, that's looking a bit better in terms of cargo. Okay, good. Alright. So, yeah, in terms of the amount of crew that I got now, I don't have enough to actually keep that thing flying yet. Because this thing requires 910 to be utilized. So yeah, it's a plus 12. Yeah, bring it to probably about 41 per month, which is still a lot. Yeah, the extra maintenance is going to be pretty nasty. So this one gives 40, yeah. So my ships at the moment are at 72. So getting this will put me at above 100. Yeah, okay. So I actually can't take this until I actually get more crew. So, alright. We'll get more crew first, just to see if it's possible. Yeah, it's going to cost a lot. It's going to increase my supply usage by quite a bit. When did I get Legion? I found it tonight. Found it while we were doing a bounty. Just downside is that it's the amount to actually keep it running is brutal. So I also don't know if it's even going to be worth doing. Alright, so at least get 150. So that puts me to my maximum. Reactive armor, not really. Solar shielding, nav relay, defensive targeting. First order of Starsector, thou shalt find the next heavy Legion derelict at the start of the game. Yeah, it's a thou shalt thing. Absolutely, it is. Recovery shuttles. Yeah, potentially. The boss pole. A real war boss has plenty of heads for his pointy stick. The boss pole marks this ship as the rider of a powerful orc noble war boss. Under its watch, the orc crew work extra hard. While commanded by the player, it increases the player's command point recovery rate by 200%, and max CR is increased by 5% regardless. In battle, each deployed ship with a boss pole increases the max ships used for calculating mob rule buff by 5 up to a maximum of 30 ships. Huh. Hey, lately. Has this run been going? I've been able to keep track of the last 2 Starsector streams. We're crawling back. We are crawling back. Orc variation of the Operations Center? Oh, is that what that is? I mean, repair shells is not that bad of a pickup either. I mean, that'll be good for a bigger carrier too. Let's hold on to that. Okay, so, yeah, so we got the crew. Also, we do need supplies. I'll do. Recovery shells, you mean a waste of op? Is it? Yeah. Alright. Let's head back out. Don't care for crew deaths. I mean, like for any sort of carrier that's got a lot of fighters, I think it actually would still be good though. But that's just me. That's just me thinking out loud more than anything else. So, all right, grab this real quick. I know we're under strength, but I'm mainly just going to be getting this thing looked at. So. Ah, it needs to be at a dock at a spaceport. Oh, I can't do it here? Really? Ah. Of course not. Ah, freaking annoying. Oh. I guess in the meantime then. So let's make it a bit more. There. It's a really hodgepodge sort of setup, but at the very least, I've actually put everything on. So, okay, so I can't put the efficiency overhauling until later. But yeah, there's also the bombardment drones, which, these are 0 crew per fighter, but these are kind of meh. Something to hold on to, though, at least. So, okay. Dedicated targeting call, my beloved. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so considering... Yeah, it's really just got, like, fighters and bombers right now. But I can still take that. And also wing con. And... Because everything else will just wait until... Yeah, the rest of the points are going to go in towards the fighter base anyway. So, okay. So I need to bring it back with me first in order to actually utilize it. So, okay. Well, yeah, so at the very least then, grab the crew. That meets our minimum requirement. These I can put away. Okay. Hardened subsystems should reduce the demod penalties. Yeah, okay. Needs a colony with a spaceport. Okay, so I have to bring it back first. So, alright. Repair demods when? I don't know, but it'd be interesting to actually. Can I do it from here? Yeah, 1 million. It's gonna cost a bit to remove them. So I need to also look into, yeah, getting the executive officer that can help with that as well. I need to work on that too. So we need to, we'll eventually get to hull restore, but it's gonna be a while until it's ready to go. So it'll take a while, but at the very least I can actually kind of start with this, kind of. I mean, I've still got some money that I can actually like get these sorted out as well. So it's not like you're gonna be stuck with something crap. So at least this is the start. Leave the cataphracts here, carriers at the back. So yeah, we've got 2 more carriers on that. So I think our carriers are looking pretty good now. So much better than what we had before. So I'm quite happy with this so far. And also, this Condor hasn't been claimed yet either. Could we name it the SS Crack? Well, this thing, the SS Crack. Yeah, we could. So we call it the SS Crack for now. At least until we get your, let's say, get your own officer for this as well. So, all right. So we gotta fly back to New Meshan as soon as possible then. So let's go. Yeah, so it's kind of 4.2 per day. That's actually quite of a nasty change. Alright, how long until our new ships are ready, by the way? 8 days. They're almost ready. Okay, that's good. So it's almost going to be ready by the time we leave. So okay, we can wait. We can always just wait a little bit. But yeah, we definitely need to put money into fighters again for you as well. So right now, I'm kind of just building you up for logistics at this rate. Okay. Now, let's get you sorted out. So efficiency overhaul. There we go. So now it's down to 42. So from 54, that's pretty decent in terms of a change. All right, so now, oh god, yeah, these are expensive. All right, so drop these for a second. Okay, so what can I do for here? Because I don't want to spend too much yet. So the ones I currently got at the moment are these. Yeah. So if anything, I might end up dropping some stuff to make room for it. So I probably might even drop the missiles. Now needs a captain, else Wingcom is useless. Yeah, it's true. That is true, yeah. Probably should drop that off of it anyway. It's not really using it. Just do that for now. Alright, let's have a look, see if there's a officer available. There is. Let's have a look here. Yeah? Steady is kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, sure. Let's bring you in. Polarize helps the Legion a lot. Yeah, it does. So, alright. So let's give you that. Let's give you that one. So this is Icicle Eye then. Alright. So then I gotta get that changed as well with the portrait. Okay. Let me try to remember where it is. Must went past it already. Or did I not? Wait, am I on the female still? I am on the female still. That's why I was having trouble. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, you're all set. Okay, so you got your Wingcom. So now I gotta get you set up with the right gear. Alright. Does it change to a guy as well? Yep, it does. You're a guy now. Okay, so let's drop things down real quick. Okay, so I got 72k. Well, at the very least I can start with these. These are really darn good, but holy crap do they cost a lot. Could do double Kuto then, to start off. Just says she is higher in dialogue. Nah, it's alright, it's been changed, so you're all good. That'll probably do for now, actually. Don't think I'm gonna go too heavy into this yet. Okay. So, right, so you got interceptors and some rocket bombers, and then 2 sets of heavy cataphracts. Okay, that's at least a start. Cool, so that means now, let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, yep, so here's your squadron. Alright. So these are all in here. These are individual fighter pilots, basically. And these ones can also level up. They've even got their own skills, too. This is really freaking cool. So you can rename the squadron to something else if you like. Which I probably will, because why are they Persian plunderers? Okay, so Washington, Malo. We got a Dragon Cell guy here. All right. Yeah, well, I guess all is kind of cool. Yeah, I can change the squad name, which I probably will. Dumbasses? No. What do I call this? So yeah, you got Legion. That's what this ship is. Flying freak shows. Go Dark Angels, why not? Okay. So I can change the portrait of these if I want to. Remember giving Chatty like 50k channel points for like 30 wings, all called Thunder Squad, with every member being called Thunder Squad, every 8-0 fighter base of Thunders. Yeah. Nice, this is actually kind of cool. So, alright. I can change this, I can leave the call signs as they are, I don't mind this. Anyone with fuel modulation? No. Not for this one. There's helmsmanship in here. A couple of got helmsmanship. Ordnance expertise as well. Because they do level up, so they're not going to be at this level forever. But by the looks of it, they gain a new skill every level up. Roughly. A plus next to the skill means it's elite. Ah! There we go. Good to know. Not real captains either. High turnover rate among these guys. Yeah. So I'm not really going to... I don't think I'll just leave these as they are. They're probably going to have a high... Yeah, you're probably right. They're going to have a high turnover rate. But at the very least, like... they're going to... Europe, so now... Icicle Light, your fighters in that are going to be apparently better. So, with this... They can be promoted to real captains sometimes. Well, there you go. So potentially get some captains out of this. Yeah, I'll leave this as is. Just wanted to change the squadron name. Alright. Can I get Typhon then? I mean, sure, if you want. No! Fine. There we go. That's your call sign. Easy enough. Alright. Cool. So... give me that one, give me that one, give me that one, the Rust bucket. So you can change the portrait to 289. Yeah, hang on. 280. Different portraits by the looks of it. Hang on. Oh god. Why is it got a different one? Hey, hang on. 4, 8, okay, 12. Okay, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. 84, 96, 108, 120. The lizard with the red cap and outfit. Okay, let's have a look. That one. There you go. You just had to like explain it. It's fine. Why is Hank Hill here? Wait, what? Did I have a Hank Hill in here? Was there a Hank Hill? Ricardo should also be in there somewhere. Oh my god. I'll get ready to deploy that cataphract, I'll tell you what. It's too bad he doesn't have the plasma launcher. It'd be like, yep, I'm selling propane and propane accessories. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the mods, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like looking at having a closer look at these, like, oh my god. Yeah, like a blue eyepiece, oh god. Hank's on screen. I cannot see him. The Temu Masters. Yeah, there's basically there's a lot of Temu stuff in here, I'm sure. Back up a bit. Oh my god, there he is, yeah! Yeah, look, that very much looks like Hank Hill. I love it. It's so good. Now I just want to look through these just to see what's here, because, yeah. These have probably got different portraits as well, I think. I don't know. Could be wrong. It's still just so funny. Nah, freaking awesome. Alright. Okay, well that's done anyways, so... So you're all set now. I can't change your name on this, I can just change your call sign, so... That'll do. Propane and propane accessories in your nearest space dock. Yep, pretty much. Alright, don't need to repair, so all good now. Okay, cool. So, alright, so we're basically set. I guess I'll just hold on to that for now. Don't want to spend too much at the moment, so I think it kind of set as my main carrier. So, alright, so in terms of other officers, anything else? No, not yet. Alright. Surplus support destroyer, which I can't really get, right? Yeah, I can't. Nope. Oh god, that's so far away. No. Oof. It's like, yeah, you can take these. Like, no, not this far away. I can't. I mean, I do need to like replenish my fuel, don't I? Yeah, I do. All right, so grab that fuel. Grab that fuel. Spore Destroyer could have been a watchdog. It didn't have fighter bays, so. Okay, there we go. Good supplies for a bit. Yeah, it's a Gorget, is what it's called. So Custom Support Destroyer is what this one basically is. From Scrapyard Armories. Go hurry up though. Yeah, that's alright. That is entirely fine. Okay, so how have I got in terms of... Yeah, I can't even reach these, so there's no point. So, yep, cannot reach them. I can get to that one, but I ain't fighting this, not yet. I mean, even despite that, I've got a Legion now. I can definitely get some midline fights now at this point. Okay, so reactive armor. Oh yeah, it's the same stuff as before. Automated repair units. And use a Bosch pole. God, that's just funny. Love it's just called the boss pole. It's not ready yet, is it? No, not yet, because I think it's like days out. Pretty sure it's days out. Four days until delivery, yeah. So we can sit around just for a little bit. Can at least do that. Yeah, let's have a quick look around. Yeah, so I guess he just can't call. I guess he just doesn't like to pick up the phone, I guess. So, alright, anything new for me on this one? Yeah, nah, way too far away. They're all the way up in the corner, so not at the moment. Alright, what about you? Okay, you got bounties for me. Also a far away. Nah. We'll wait on it. In advance, you can change the strike craft on the Valkyrie carries via auto-fitting. The options are currently either one or less than one Musha. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, well, we might as well just leave the money for that. Oh, we don't even have that much money left anyway. So, let's wait for the pilot that the thing's ready. So we'll just sit around here and wait a bit. I think you're aware how the finish A's are all the same, right, Lazane, without the... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you've got, like, single A and double A. More than everything else. Okay, you've got increased weapons range by 5%, increased flux capacity by 5%. Your range is kind of abysmal anyway. Do you want to increase flux capacity? Nah, keep the weapons range. Okay. So it should be okay, so it should be ready now. Okay. Hivers are off to kill chaos. Ah. Alright, storage. So we've got these two new ones now. Alright. So two new extra carriers. Oh, they get their own? Oh. Oh, they've already got Prodromos. Okay. I see. So 6 each. Plus these extra ones, I guess. Oh my god, I can actually... Wait, I can actually... What? So I can actually just look at these directly. Okay. And they can also have stuff on it. Right. Hang on. Modular ships, yeah. Huh. They have their own OP. Wow, okay. Well. Right. So their own OP. Look at the auto fit. Oh, auto fit. Cost of ordnance, 180. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a different one. Is that auto fit for this one? Huh. Oh, for the Valk itself. Right, I get what you mean now. Oh, this one can't be built anyway. It's stuck with what it's got. But I can give it the... Oh, shit. It's also got no shields. Right. Oh, I'll take off the auxiliary thrusters. I'll probably reinforce bulkheads. It has its own fighter bay as well on top as well, yeah. Okay, so then auto fit. Okay, so fire support variant. That one, the second raider. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. That didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Oh, it didn't change these? Uh-oh. How am I meant to change that then? So what, I can't actually... Okay, that's a bit of a nuisance if I can't change it. Try clicking until it changes on the right. Any auto fit. Yeah, I guess we'll keep doing that until it changes then. Just spam click on radar. Not changing it, that's the right row. I mean, they're still good, but okay. They also don't really fit them properly either. Well, at least I can give him that. Wait, what? Hull mod cannot be installed on this ship or conflict with a previously installed hull mod. Sorry, what? Well, you can't put auxiliary throw on it. Now you can. That's weird. Yeah, I just want you to be able to just avoid fire a little bit better. Yeah, I guess you couldn't get as much though. Okay, that's fine. You can't give him extra full. Oh, is that what I tried to do? Alright, whoops. Yeah, Mel does it. Wait, did it just remove? Or did I just accidentally do something else? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, you just stick with it. Wait, where's it gone now? Oh, it's on the other one, right. Alright, that's what's going on. This one's the other one. Right. Okay. Can't forget I got two of these now. Okay. Well, that's at least a start. Alright. Okay. Supposed to change the strike craft based on the auto fit. I'll rip out. I'll rip out the new one when I get on and do some tests. Maybe the D mods are blocking it or something. Possibly. Bit weird if it's not changing them then. Because, yeah, I can't click anything to change it. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, well. Ours isn't an efficiency 10. Yeah, might as well make them cost less over time then. Do the same for you. Okay, shop a little bit. It does an ongoing cost to run you guys. Alright, so at least a start. I'm also out of money, so I think this will have to do for now. This will probably have to do for now, yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. So repair, and then good to go. So, yeah, 4.4 a day now. But, okay, well at least now we can actually, at least now we got some pretty good fighting capability now at this point. Yeah, it's just a gaming limitation on why it needs to adjust and auto-fit, it's fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll literally send you a copy-paste of Volk with the LS on it. I have a console commands and ship 40 D-mods go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. These guys, I mean, yeah. I just realized they've also got massive amounts of D-mods. Ouch. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Go after the DGC. I'm not that strong, come on now. Let's not go crazy. Alright. So, cool. So now... Has I got room for more fuel now? I do, actually. Let's grab a bit more. Alright. Yeah, so everything's a bit too far away from me right now. Okay, so right now I guess I just gotta see if there's any other kinds of work I can do. Let's see. Exploration. Pirate base. And the domain era probe over there, right. It's fine, you're not here for the Valkyrie itself, you're here for the pristine strike craft and ships and the ship system. It likes to hang way back anyway. That is true, yeah. Very true. So, okay. Could go to there and actually explore a little bit. Yeah, we do need to actually get our survey ships and everything going as well. And salvage rig is also a thing we should go for too eventually. But specifically, yeah, we need surveying equipment, which I did have that one as available to buy a while back, but I don't think we've got that anymore to get, so I'll just wait until it pops up again. Yeah, so for now, we'll just have to make do with what we got, and then, not really much we can really sell, eh? Not at the moment. Staff have a great survey salvage gantry combo ship if you want to pay them a visit. Oh yeah, they do too, don't they? I mean, Federation are fine with me, aren't they? Yeah, they're fine with me. I mean, I could check them out, but I just don't have the money right now. It's the only issue. So, and they are up here, yeah. Starfed isn't on the last cash roll this time at least. No, they're not. Not at the moment. Have nearly 800 Vulcans now. Oh, nice. Very nice. Rookie numbers. Alright, well, yeah, at this point, it is getting pretty late. I am going to, I think, lock it in for here for now. So just double check with the bug. Okay, another IBB. Yep, okay. Accept that mission. Concerned woman. I don't have enough room on my car. I can... I don't think I can actually carry that, can I? Hang on. Oh, no, I can now. Okay. So where was that going? There. Ugh. We'll see all the current factions, current standing. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Just seeing what's around here. Underworld bounties, probably not. Alright, let's have a look at the state of the current faction standing. Okay, here we go. So these are red at the moment. Yeah, so Dragon Cell, yep. Enemies with the orcs as expected, because I said it that way. Apparently you're good with the Interstellar Imperium. So, alright. So weird, it's like these are who they're friends with and everything. Scroll bar on the enemies. Yep. The Aurorans don't, though. They're fine with Dragon Cell. Although Blood Axe... Wait, where the ones with the Blood Axes one then gone, though? Should still hate them, though, but okay, weird. Chaos and Dragon Cell aren't buddies, okay. Yeah, I had them in mind as 100. They're actually slowly dying down for some of them, by the looks of it. My liege, I've hired those orcs to stare at you, yeah. Yeah, so like some of them are actually dying down in terms of hostility. So they were at a minus 100 before when I first started. Rando Diplo stuff? Probably, yeah. Highly likely. Hivers, no known allies, known enemies. Scroll, scroll, scroll. A whooping 30 points and increasing. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. That's a lot of enemies for the 9th Battle Group. Been in and out of my war with both the Hegemony and the Persian League my entire run. Yeah, at least now I can fight stuff now. So yes, I actually managed to crawl this back. Man, Leisha got like not many enemies, huh? Yeah, Bloody Path, of course they hate everybody. Although they're fine with chaos, of course they are. Oh my god. Mechanicus and Diablo Avionics are at 100, huh? Interesting. Streeter should be like pirate level of hatred. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Oh, damn. P9 I hate it, or I hate the Aurorans. I think Diablo joined the Imperium and Mechanicus a while back. Ah, yeah, they did. Yeah, you're right. This is probably why these... Yes, okay, so they actually are friends with... Actually are slightly friends with Carter's free traders this time. And the Hedge. And Tritachyon. They haven't got that many enemies this time round. That's why they're not flattened yet, I guess. Oh, good. They can last a little longer, so I can actually like, get some ships off them and stuff. Valkyrian Battle Maidens. Alright. Yeah, it's really only the extremists. Yeah. Pirates and Dragon Cell and Vengeful. Alright, well, there you go. That's how it looks at the moment in terms of the factions. So there you go. Alright, so I could go out for this probe and we can actually start looking for stuff, because now we've got room for cargo. Yeah, domain area probe. Might be some more than just the one probe. So I can lock this in for next time. Alright, so we'll just save it then. But yeah, next Starsector stream won't be for a bit though. At least a fortnight. So, alright, so I'll just save it here, and then I am going to leave it there for tonight, because yeah, it's past midnight, I need to go to bed, because I've got work in the morning. So, alright, so hope you all had fun watching me clawing my way back on this one. We finally got a bit of a fleet now, which is looking really good. It's excellent stuff. So yeah, we finally have a working Legion, and 3 more carriers on top of that, and we also got another cargo ship as well for pretty cheap. And I've got this now, my Alta Grave, who's been proven to be pretty good, although a bit slow, but still pretty darn good. But like slow in comparison to the other 3. But at least now we've got quite a few like Cataphract carrier stuff now, which is looking pretty darn good. So, alright. Fortnite Among Us bounty, the thumbnail. Put in the thumbnail. No, we're not doing that. It's fine. So, alright. I was taking the brute force of all invasions so far. Yeah. Still pretty good. So, alright. So what's going to be having for next streams coming up? So tomorrow we'll be back for XCOM 2. We've got our next mission lined up, which is going to be a fairly exciting and terrifying retaliation mission. We have to escort... We have to try to rescue some civilians and get them escorted out into the evac point. And they're quite separated from us, and they've got some Requiem units that are right next to them. So it's going to be a bit interesting. But from what I've actually seen so far of like potential planning ahead, from what I've gotten given in terms of info, we might have a little bit of a fighting chance. So fingers crossed, we'll see how things go. But yeah, I am going to be expecting potentially some really hard times. So we'll have to see and find out. So that's going to be for tomorrow night at 7 PM Australian Standard Time if you wish to jump in for that one. Then we've also got more Phantom Brigade that's going to be happening on Wednesday at 7:30 PM as well. So we're continuing on. I think we're on the tail end of our latest region that we're going to be liberating. And we're already seeing some incredible power from some of our mechs so far. And also, melee mech is actually a lot of fun. I'm actually happy that I'm actually getting that to work a lot more now. Just getting Jake Winters just going around just cutting everybody up. It's been a lot of fun with that mech so far. But I think my favorite bit has been Icicle Eye just deleting mechs in a line. That was great, that last mission that he was on as well. So yeah. It's pretty crazy times in terms of the mech builds at the moment, but Hecaton also one-shotting pilots has also been beautiful to watch. So yeah, we've got some pretty decent builds going now, which is awesome. And then more XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30 PM as well. And for next Sunday, we're going to be trying a play test of something, because a dev has engaged me to play their game for him, which is basically a game called 8 More Lives, which is kind of like a Battle Brothers style RPG by the looks of it, or it's going to be like really, at a high level, because it is just a very early play test that isn't easy to get by. So we'll give it a quick look and see what it's actually about, because yeah, I got a key for it, so I thought might as well give it a go. So why not? We'll do that for next Sunday. So. And then then we'll plan for continuing this run probably in a fortnight's time instead. So if you want to watch the continuation of this, it'll be on the following Sunday. So all right. Anyways, so let's see who we can raid for this evening as we wrap up from here. Let's see who's on. All right, raid channel. What do we got here? Ah, Snow's on. Right, I'm gonna drop you guys to him before he figures out that we're wrapping up. So it's now our turn to hit him. So let's go. Start the raid right now. Go. All right, it's done. Awesome stuff. All right, so okay, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Appreciate the new followers as well. Hope everyone to keep the followers to see for future streams. Always happy to have new people in the community. Again, thank you so much, everybody. And for everyone just taking the time to just hang out with me, and also especially ones giving me tips for this, I've been appreciating every single bit of it. So every single one of you, I love that you've been here, and I hope you all have a great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90 signing off.